Halo!
Plus plus.
So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? How we doing today? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? How's everybody feeling? What do you guys want to watch? We should marbles before the matches since we were scammed yesterday. Why it feels made man, Bacchus. Surely you're not one of them. Surely you're not one of them. Guys, big news. Big news. We are on a 0 stream streak of hitting sub goal. Don't you love to see it? Here's the practice for today. Founder should be above king? Nope. Nope. We got Nugget Tempo. We got Razers Toxic up in the upper bracket. The mob is back! The mob versus Eugen is happening in the lower bracket. Seems like we're going to end up watching Nugget Tempo, which makes a lot of sense. But it's too bad we'll be missing Eugen, the mob. Why is Appjack not playing? I don't know. Eugen is streaming his POV? Ooh, okay, that's good to know. When does it start? It starts in 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Let me see if I can pop out my timer. I know how much chat loves timers, and I haven't been doing them. And timers are great at quelling the constant questions of when does it start? When does it start? When does it start? Yeah, but like, when does it start though? But like, when does it start though? But how about when does it start though? Another instance is already running. Okay, good to know. Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? Chat! We're on a 0 stream streak of hitting the sub goal. What makes you think we're ever having marbles again at this rate? Easiest $10,000 for Jack if he would have participated. No. Would he have maybe been favored? Yeah. Yeah. Would it have been easy? No. Would it have been... Now, if Moxie had joined? Yes. The easiest first place finish as proven many times that he would just get first guaranteed. Stop yapping type 3. It looks like we're going Nugget Tempo. Rare EU once tourney without Moxie. I wonder why like Nas doesn't queue this. You know? Like why is Nas not queuing up? Why are we not watching the mob? Should we watch the mob? Mob Eugen? I mean, I put it up to a vote. Mob Eugen are 1 vote behind Nugget Tempo. Maybe they hate Rocket League and are playing marbles instead. Nope. When is Gramma versus Hyder? All in 15 minutes. Start time for every single one of these games. Need a runoff election? Oh, the mob Eugen are pulling ahead. Do you want to run off without Razers Toxic? Sorry to them, but clearly they were not being voted for. Now it's 1 or 2 in the chat for Nugget Tempo or Red Mob Eugen. No runoff. Mob is winning. I'm just confused why pros aren't joining. If you lose, nothing happens. If they win, they get money. Exactly. I would think I'd be interested to see how many pros would join if you could give them buys to day 3. Or like, because like day 1, you have to boot up the game, log in, beat up on like three diamonds, I think, and then go about your day. So like, I think that has a lot to do with them not wanting to do it, because that first day is just stupid for them. Second day is like pretty close to stupid too. Maybe one actual game. Razers is playing Nugget right now on stream. In ranked, I imagine. Anyone typing 1, but it's censored. All right, you guys want to watch Mob Eugen? We can watch Mob Eugen. It is lower bracket action as opposed to upper bracket semis. Beat 3 diamonds, so like 30 minutes with waiting. Yeah, you have to wait around for a decent amount. And then you got to wait around the next day, and you got to make sure you sign up each day, and you got to be around, and you got to... Can't be during scrims, and... You've got an upper bracket semi for us, huh? What? Huge game for the mob? It is a sizable game for the mob, no doubt. Looks like John AK always is on the on the attack, dude. Quick to throw our name on the mob Eugen. You know what's too bad is the Meta ones, they've been delaying this upper round by 30 minutes. And if they did that, we could maybe even watch mob Eugen, watch the winner's semis, winner's finals, loser semi, loser final, grand final. We can watch tempo later, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, none of these guys are going to get eliminated. This isn't an elimination matchup here. Whereas this is, could make it a bit more interesting. Can't wait for the live Feer commentating. I had a good time streaming yesterday. I felt like we had really good games. Did you guys see the clip of the day for sure? I saw it got posted to Reddit. Nush with the sidewalk pogo. I think he meant to say sidewall. Pogo into double tap. Nush, still a clean slate here in game number 4. Oh, he's pogoing off the sidewall. No way. I know it's zoomed in, but
what is Nush doing? I just watched a sidewall pogo in an actual competitive match. Nush knew the ball was hitting that top corner out to the center field.
Sheesh, Mr. Nush. Sheesh. So like I said, we had a good time yesterday, a lot of games, but we are, yeah, of course, 0 streaking. The thing about the streak is that the more high quality content with no downtime you have, the more likely that you're just going to lose the sub streak. Because for some reason, people only sub when, you know, nothing is going on. Almost like encouraging having break times where you just play marbles. We had no break times at all. Pure content from beginning to end of stream. What does this do? Plus plus? It shows me love. It says, I really enjoy the stream when people type plus plus. It's Tiny Terry's fault. He did such a good job at scheduling it perfect for us. So you're saying marbles gets you subs? I'm definitely saying it's a trade that I've intentionally made. Where I don't really love doing marbles, but if it's gonna be for subs, sure. Absent King, he showed up yesterday eventually, but there was never a chance to usurp him. Viewership goes up for marbles and down for car soccer. I could show you the proof that that's not true. Marbles is fun to pass time. Yeah, but we, like I said yesterday, we had no pass timing. Like, we had literally pure content straight into each game. One game was over, next game started. It was a dream come true. So of course, naturally, the streak died. It was 48. 48 is definitely the biggest we've ever had. Now is pass time? No, now is intro time. But also, again, we have one sub on the day, so it's not. we're not close enough. We're trying to pass time right now. My dog won't walk away, so I have to keep petting him. Can't he just walk away? If he walks away, then I can be done petting him. But every time I stop, he just keeps staying right here. I think I have to resist for like a minute, and then maybe he'll walk away. Still didn't leave. I know your mustache is fake. Caught. What up, Andres? Show hostage? I can't really move the camera easily, otherwise I would. Oh, it does show up on screen. Well, we'll refresh so that doesn't. Gone now. Gone now. Bring him to the camera. He's heavy. And the space between me and the green screen is small. You missed a lot of this championship road. Is any dig in this? No. No dignity signed up. Who has the better mustache? Feer or Hyphonics? I don't know who that is. Too weak to carry dog? Okay, well, that's not how I'd put it, but... Why do top players generally like to not compete in these events? Like, do they have something better than to do than play ones for a few $1,000s? You know... It's a tough question. I feel like if the culture of it had been established early, that like playing it was cool and streaming it was cool and like winning it was good, then people might do it. But if anything, it feels like the opposite was established, that like playing it is lame for some reason or something. I don't know. I don't know why players don't do it. They're preparing for Worlds. But like, you're telling me they're not free playing like a little bit and I don't know, playing some Rocket League here and there, that they couldn't just make some money? We'd have to ask them all individually. EU is probably a case of time commitment versus prize payout. Yeah, if it's during scrim hours, then that makes sense. And then it's just they're fat cats, man. Org's probably paying them healthy salaries, so they don't really blink an eye too much at the additional prize they could win from these games. Although, why don't they play twos? Like, I can see that argument for ones, which just can be like annoying sometimes, and people don't like to play it. But like, dude, all they do is grind twos, and twos is like really fun. And I don't know why they wouldn't play the 2v2 tournaments. So. We should marballs before the match since we were scammed yesterday. I got pinned. Guys, we have one sub on the day. Listen, we're going to keep the zero streaking going. At this pace, let's just keep the zero streaking going because it's funny to have a little zero up in the top of the screen. Maybe hard to find a teammate? No, I don't think that's an issue. I think they could easily find teammates. Does Eugen play much ones? I'm pretty sure I saw him on the leaderboard. Fairly high, not terribly long ago. There's the mob, number 50. The mob is mobbing. What about Eugen? Where's Mr. Nush? Because I just saw Dr. Known. But Nush was our winner yesterday. Oh, there's Rada. No, he looks pretty good. Makes sense. He's top 30. I don't think I saw Eugen, but he's been up here before. You see how low Moxie is? This has got to be the lowest Moxie has like been in years. Where is he at? 63. Is Moxie washed? Is it time to start talking about how Moxie is washed? What is he doing at 63? Oh, he's also at 2. He's also at 2 for the different account, I guess. So Moxie taking a small break. If you could pick any vehicle from anything, fact or fiction, to put in Rocket League, what are you picking? My Honda Accord. No zero streak? Okay. First time chatter, you don't have to come in and... Oh! Sussy Amogus! 98 hit us with the prime. Never mind, he's trying to fight back against the zero streak. Thank you for the prime, gamer. When is the new Zen on the leaderboard? Where's the new Zen? You mean Bibaba? Bibab Zen? Let me see if Bibab Zen is on the leaderboard. Bibab Hungarian Zen is not on the leaderboard. Did he qual for day 3? He did not. Bibab Zen did not qual for day 3. I think he was playing in this. I eat fish. Thank you for the 12 months prime.
1 year of marbles.
1 year of marbles. Are you going to Worlds? No. No, it's been officially announced that I will not be at Worlds. I don't know if you guys saw the big tweets. That was the announcement, letting everybody know once and for all that this is who will be at Worlds. Do you know what one you'll be casting again? Honestly, don't know. I don't know if they're going to do RLCS 1v1 again. Who knows? Maybe they decided it sucked and they're going to be done with it. I don't know if they'll hire me for the next ones. I don't know. I don't know anything. I may never work another day in my life. Who knows? Not me. Not me. That's not the announcement for special guests. Don't lie, you'll be there. Nope. Feer climbed the Eiffel Tower and yelled, "Chat, here we go," and they banned him for disturbing the peace. Just got here. What I miss? I eat fish and Sussy Amogus gave prime subs. We also looked at the bracket and we're waiting for it to start. We voted to watch the Mob versus Eugen. You love the RCS ones and I hope it expands. Yeah, I'd hope it expand as well. For sure. I mean, I'm super biased though. Obviously, I thought it was done great. I think it could benefit so much more from more players at LAN, but how much time do they want to dedicate to the 1v1 section of the LAN? I don't know. But yeah. Why do you think there aren't going to be in-game Rocket League 1s tournaments? Why do you think there aren't going to be in-game Rocket League 1s tournaments? Oh, like why don't they do the... Like why don't they have ones right now for the in-game ones? I don't know. They want people to play with friends. Eventually they need to add 2s to RLCS so players can compete for a triple crown. That would be kind of neat. Poor you, I will give you a DSC to make you feel better. Wait, what's poor me? Because I didn't... I'm not getting to Worlds. Hello, Feer. This is Mr. Epic Games. I heard rumors you will not be entering our scheduled flight to France next week. Please ensure you are at the airport on time or we will be enforced to take action. Thank you for attention. They need to add 4v4 to RLCS. Do they? Do they? Thanks for trying to farm primers, chat. You know who's trying to farm? Twitch, dude. If 2 people do any subs, instant hype train every time. Whoa, Razers and Toxic started. I gotta need to be paying more attention in case this mob Eugen match starts without me. Mob is not checked in. Should we request to join the mob's party? Oh, he's in a private match prepping. Who do we think he's scrimming? Is it someone on my friends list? Let me look through. He's losing 6-7. Oh, he tied it. Eugen saw you in game and said, "Why is he watching me? I'm gonna stress out now." Eugen's gonna be fine. Tell him we're watching the mob. We'll close our eyes whenever it's his turn. The 9 to 5-a-thon hens are going to be so excited. Hey chat, maybe all the DSC stuff is why the streak ended. We ever sometimes think we're going too far? Maybe, ooh, I got an invite from Eugen. Maybe I need to go through and delete all the DSCs. No more DSCs until... No, that would be truly too cruel. W hype train, 2 sub gifts. Until streak reaches 1439. That would take so long. Eugen? Oh, did someone put Eugen in the prediction? I was like, pretty sure I spelt it right. Okay, the mob is orange team. The mob! He says we are so back! Can we get some red mobs in the chat? That is a gorgeous... Uh-oh, I spelled it wrong. Did I not? What? How did I spell it wrong? Dude, I don't understand why that first one did not register as the emote. Chat, here we go. It's Eugen versus the mob. The return of Rep Mob is a Dominus now? Wait a second. He went away into his cocoon of retirement for a few months and came out as a Dominus. Wait a second. Someone check tempo and Red Mob's controls. I want to know if they both use air roll left, air roll right. This feels like a Freaky Friday type situation. Red Mob is in the lower bracket here of this $18,000 European 1v1 tournaments, playing against Gentlemate Eugen in an effort to try and stay alive and fight all the way to grand finals. Both these guys still in the running theoretically to finish in first. Nice shot from Eugen. He'll be the first to score in this best of 5. Great use of his empty jump in order to push his car back down to be able to get the final resets. That is some clean adjustment. And Eugen zap dashing his way to the midfield. Wow, Red Mob probably should have been scoring. Also, nip Red Mob. Wait a second. Leaked? Leaked? I haven't seen the announcement yet. Nice shot from Red Mob as he sends one off the post to crossbar. Kickoff win for the mob, who has always been a very exciting ones player. Oh, he went for a ground pinch, denied by Eugen, who decides to just try and shoot immediately, goes off the ceiling into the net, and it works out. For anyone who's maybe a newer viewer to the stream, who wasn't here last year during the 9 to 5-a-thon, we'll give you the brief overview of Red Mob and why he's going to be special to a few people in chat. We had a King of the Hill 1v1 going on where pros could sign up to try and get wins. Whoever finished the tournament with the most wins on top of the King of the Hill, or you guys know what I'm trying to say, ended up getting the prize. Now, every once in a while, we would run out of pros who were queuing up. So chat would fill in as what should have been freebie wins for the pros who were waiting on the hill. Only Red Mob got randomly selected, and then he joined the hill and won, because turns out Red Mob is very good at the game. And even though he wasn't one of the select pros, he was more than capable of getting wins, and he stole the hearts of chat, representing them as clearly the average skill level of everyone in chat. So we have joined here in the lower brackets to see what Red Mob is up to. He took a retirement is what it was. I think it was supposed to be, but it's basically just an extended break. And he's back to the game now. And that's why we were so surprised to see him in Dominus, because I'm not sure he dabbled in Dominus at all when he was playing last year. But he's in the Dominus now. And I don't know if anyone's been seeing him play. Is he testing it out for this game? Has he been using it ever since he came back? I don't know. Nice outplay from Red Mob, though, to get up over the top of Eugen, who saw this air dribble coming, decided to jump right around the midfield line, and great reaction from the mob to send it to the backboard and double it in. Eugen, oh my goodness, the delayed musty flick. And it actually got sent back the other way. It has blue trail right now. It almost went straight into the net. How does it have blue trail? I need to see this again. Oh, it just chipped right back off the top of Eugen off the challenge. And the mob read the bounce off the crossbar. Has a 4-3 lead. Didn't Red Mob ask Tempo, and I quote, "How do you play in that car?" Maybe. And Tempo must have told him. Tempo must have been like, yeah, here it is. This is how you play. Because here he is now trying it out. Eugen. An air dribble that gets stopped, but the follow-up maybe stands a chance. Front flip denied. Red Mob did not sneak it in. So he's going to have to wait. Hanging out just off the back wall. Trying to make sure that Eugen is forced to get a good possession. Gets nothing easy, although Eugen does survive. Now has a nice shot attempt. Ooh, nice save from Red Mob. Off the crossbar and in. Eugen has a rolling ball. Not much you can do with this, so you can actually see him back up a little and let it roll towards Red Mob. Hopes of maybe trying to find some decent 50. This low-profile car is going to skim right underneath Eugen. As Eugen looking to reset the play. He is not going to get the boost he wanted. Red Mob not going to let him. As he was hoping to get a nice little wave dash pop to the back wall and double it in, but did not succeed, and actually allowed Eugen to get that back corner boost. So a much better situation Eugen is in because of that. Type 1 in chat if you're part of the mob. Eugen, big dunk. Has the angle? No, doesn't. Ooh, Dominus taken off the map. Red Mob just waited a bit too long. Eugen's going to milk out every last second he can. Is it best of 3 or 5? I think it's 5, right? 5, pretty sure. I'll double check. Red Mob slamming one to the back wall. Eugen saves it, keeps it out. And now here's Red Mob's last chance. Eugen has boost at the midfield, so he's not going to be an easy defender to get past. And Red Mob actually just let the ball fall way too far ahead of him on the dribble. Eugen doing it for the fans, keeping this one up. Oh, and he's going to get a goal. I was like, this is, you know, really risky, to be honest, because Red Mob might be able to save this off the backboard and counter, but Eugen will get his 6th goal and make it 6-4 to go up 1-0 in the series. Game number 2. Eugen and Red Mob. Red Mob faking the kickoff to start this out, going for a ground double. Gets the resets, and Eugen gave it so much respect. If he had given it less respect, I think it would have looked even worse for Red Mob, because there was a lot of separation there that could have been taken advantage of. But Eugen keeping the Mob in the highest regards. Red Mob clearing this away with pads to work with. This flick is past him, and Eugen lets it roll in to make it 1-0. Red Mob, big kickoff win. Eugen tried to fight for the boost, and that is probably going to cost him a goal instead of heading back to net. Ball to air dribble for the Mob. Off the ceiling. Trying to use that extra long Dominus as a huge blocker for a 50-50, but didn't work out. Eugen forced to pinch this away instead of getting the air dribble he maybe would have otherwise wanted. Red Mob to the side wall. Picks up the 100 and did a little camera check to see if Eugen was going to force him back, which he did, so he's prepared for it. And uses maybe a little bit of that low-profile card to get a nice flick to make it 2-1. Red Mob is on which team? He is on the team with the guy named Red Mob. Oh, I know what you're asking. You're asking if he's like, what threes team is he on or something. Got it. I don't think he's on a threes team. I think he was retired during all of the rest of like RLCS, or did he come back for LCQ? Yeah, he made a main event and then he was done. He like got his best result and then that was like right around when he quit, I'm pretty sure. Not even like get his best result and then try it out again and not do as well, get bummed out and quit. It was like best result, quit. Eugen snagging a demo to get the lead. Red Mob has liked his fake kickoffs on the diagonal, and Eugen has just given it to him, and now Red Mob recognizes the early challenge and has no trouble flipping it past it. Red Mob, another kickoff win up the side wall, passes to himself off the ceiling. Still a ton of respect from Eugen on those air dribbles, even with Red Mob falling to the ground without a reset, which can be much easier to challenge. Eugen gets all those wheels on the ball as he sees Red Mob approaching and is able to win it out into the orange corner and got himself kind of underneath the ball as well, so he returns to the ground much faster. Eugen, pinch to the net, and it's in. I thought Red Mob was going to be able to save it away, but he decides he won't be able to get there. Missed a couple dashes, and then, oh wow, nice pinch from Eugen. Eugen snagging a defensive demo. We'll give him a ton of time. He's going to go right back to that left side wall. Red Mob pre-jumped it and stole it away. Eugen tried to go over the top of the pre-jump, but that did not work out. Red Mob, another ground double. He's been going back to his ground doubles frequently. Nice pinch from Eugen. Good counterattack. He's really well committed to this mates decal and goal explosion and setup. I love it. Red Mob bringing this one to the ground. Oh my goodness, I thought that was impossible. I did not think you could win those 50s in a Dominus where you stay grounded. Ooh, big fakes! And a buckets for the Mob. Eugen, oh, tried to pre-flip and get the touch, but got faked out. Eugen switching the field after the kickoff win. The opposite side wall, and now kind of a switching field-esque setup too, as that one was never really on target. He wanted to go ground pinch towards the net. The Mob is there for it. Mob thinking about the ceiling heights challenge. Could not steal it away from Eugen, and now Eugen looking at an open net. And he's going to turtle it to make it 7-5. Red Mob fake kickoff on the left diagonal as well. Again, works to perfection. Gets himself his possession. He just hasn't been able to get anything out of it really just yet. And he missed a touch there. Eugen, oh my goodness, he's back. Eugen tried to boom the power shot to stop him, but Red Mob made the save from the ceiling because Eugen hits these. Oh my goodness. Yes, he does. Watched it from Red Mob POV. But we got to see it again. Soft touch to Eugen. Jumps off the ceiling. And then doubles it in to make it 8-5. Eugen. Zap dash. Try and go get a boost steal. That might be troublesome. No, he's going to make it back. Psycho? No. Redirected to the sidewall instead. Looking like another Eugen win. Eugen controlling the series so far. The Mob has yet to be able to really create some dangerous offense when he has space. Eugen's been able to handle him. I think a little bit to do with Red Mob not being able to get the kind of attack he needs. As we head to game number 3, Mob is out of the match. Is he going to come back in and not Dominus? I'm not sure. But I have to wait this whole time now because I got the bug. What rank in the world is Eugen? Eugen is a pro player, but I don't think he's actually top 100 right now. He was seed 28 for this, which is lowest of day 3 players. Ah. Well, there you go. Is he still with mates? Yeah. I don't know like what the deal is with any team that isn't in Worlds anymore. When do their contracts, when do they sign them to all end? Like, I don't know. Fear, I dreamt about you last night. I don't even watch Rocket League anymore. Just came to say that. That means you owe me a Prime, Saith. Did I say, hey, can I get a Prime sub in your dream? The mob is in the Fennec for game number 3. As he attempts the reverse sweep, Eugen will finally read the fake kickoff after multiple times getting beat by it. First touch resets from Eugen. Ends up falling to the ground. Red Mob sees the lean back. The bounce. Eugen goes for the bump. And that'll secure the opening goal. That was the last touch that Eugen made. He did a good job to matrix around the ball and only bump Red Mob. Eugen on 0 boost. It's not really in that much of an attacking position. He's more playing defense right now because he's not likely to score. He needs to make sure he doesn't hand over possession easily. Now he's got himself a much better situation as this one goes crossbar down. He did not have the kind of boost to follow this one up. That is not a bad play if you had a ton of boost to get some kind of crazy backboard double or something, but with what he had, he could barely get to the ball. Eugen now all the way on his own back wall. Does he want to try and take it up the back wall? No, instead takes a low dribble. That flick was probably because he thought Red Mob was around. Nice breezy setup, but he gets denied. He keeps doing this. Eugen has done this a few times now where he takes a slight trip like he's gonna go pick up the boost, but then doesn't go all the way, and I'm assuming it's a mistake, but he's done it a few times now. Red Mob losing control of the ball in the resets. Eugen wants a pinch, and did Red Mob stop it, or did Eugen just slam himself against the ball? I'm not really sure which. Watch it from Eugen POV. Oh, we're not going to get to see. Red Mob pre-flipping back to make this save. Seemed like he thought about getting boost, recognized, I'm not going to be able to get it without dying, so attempted to pull away, but still died. Still not safe. Gonna have to go farther out of the play to survive. Say thank you for the tier 1. Is this how the dream went? You remembered the stream and then you subscribed? Because if so, I like the dream so far. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. No, you were talking ish on Twitter? Do I do that? Is that a thing I do? I don't do that, right? I keep it pretty tame on Twitter. Red Mob reset to the back wall. Might have actually fallen onto it if he wasn't slightly bumped by Eugen. Oh, that's right. I did defend the scum of the earth SSG. That's true. I did say, hey guys, maybe we shouldn't be quite so mad at the teenagers who had to deal with a 2-hour pause and then played the game out to the final moments when it was clear they couldn't possibly win and then slightly decided to stop playing. Which was a much more controversial opinion than I thought it was going to be. I would 16-2 be SSG. Am I right? Red Mob. Fake kickoff. Stealing pinch. Intercepted. by Eugen, who is going to pass to himself off the sidewall and doink a shot in to equalize. Type 1 in chat if SSG should have their hands removed from their bodies so they could never again play Rocket League. Red Mob makes it 5-4 with a nice little setup to himself. Popping the ball, but also setting up the wave dash. Eugen. Quick 1-2, but pushes it past the nets. Able to pick up boost. Red Mob with a lead late. Something we haven't really seen yet. Eugen, his past 2 games, has been able to pull away. Even get multiple goal leads, it feels, towards the final minute. This time, Red Mob and the Fennec seem to have figured it out. Red Mob. Nothing on his reset. Is able to recover. Eugen fake and then pop. Nice shot from Eugen. Eugen's offense has seemed varied. It has seemed well-rounded. It has seemed improvisational in its ability to react to Red Mob. Eugen with another kickoff win. Minute left to go. Sidewall. Reset. Ceiling height. Pass to himself off the ground and in! Eugen with the ground double goes top shelf to equalize late in this game. The Mob was thinking about the ceiling challenge and ends up getting exposed as he cannot get back down and back up. Red Mob loves his fake kickoff. Eugen was ready for it, but this could be worse. Nope, it's better. He's able to control it. And now has possession instead of giving it to the Mob. And he's going to play a bit of keep away here. He does need to eventually score. Not the worst thing in the world to play keep away if you feel like you can drain some boost out while getting an advantage. Problem is, Eugen does not have boost advantage. He has the opposite. Red Mob has a ton, and Eugen has not been able to pick up any. So Red Mob able to escape his own corner with a power shot to make it 6-7. Eugen, reset at ceiling heights. That flick leaves a lot to be desired, and I'm sure Eugen would agree. But he has a chance to try again, and Red Mob is deep outside his nets. Can he get back to this one? He will. He needs a respawn. Didn't get it. Zap dash quickly to the ball. He's doing a lot with all these dashes. My goodness, the Mob. He doesn't need boost. Not a single in his tank, and he goes on a dashing exhibition to show you how it can be done. And scores his 8th goal, which will likely secure the 3rd game. I don't think Eugen's scoring 2 here. The Mob's alive, undefeated in the Fennec, 2 losses in the Dominus. Can he reverse sweep? He'll need to stay alive in this lower bracket. Crowd wants more. I have the bug. Dominus is Dookie confirmed. The Maniac, thank you for the 5 months prime. Thank you to all 5 of you who have subscribed to the stream today. Yo, the Mob is stuck tornado spinning. Game number 4. Red Mob into a different Fennec after the win. Instead of an orange one, he's in a red one. Eugen staying committed to his team. Eugen reset right around ceiling height. Might have even doubled slightly with the ceiling. Oh my goodness, so much power on that flick, and actually might get a goal from it. Red Mob respawning, but Eugen able to put it in that top right corner. And he will start out 1-0. Red Mob does not go to the kickoff. Eugen a little bit more prepared for it, and he baited Red Mob into thinking he could get to that ball first, then tapped it around him. Eugen now on 12 boost all the way to the back corner. He seemed a little bit more worried, but as soon as Mob pulled away, he knew he'd have space and time. Dribble from the back corner. It's not going to pay off. Oh my goodness, the Mob absolutely boomed that. Drops of thanks because he missed. But I mean, you had to boom it if you were going to score it, and just unfortunately couldn't keep it in. I don't think it was like a free net he missed or anything. Now Mob will chip it around the early challenge and make it 1-1. Let REI it good night. What a great set of emotes. Eugen could not sneak in the shots on the tough angle. Oh my goodness, Eugen! Just launching a bullet flick from behind the half-field line. A clean catch, next thing you know, 109 km/h flick all the way to the top of your net. Red Mob. Lean back resets. Nothing comes of it. It just gave the ball right back to Eugen as he was trying to slow him down. Played right into his hands. Just rolled it onto the side wall where he was prepared. Who did both Eugen and the Mob lose to in order to get them in this position? We'll go try and take a check. Maybe some people already know, but the Mob lost to, as Eugen sends it to ceiling height. Oh yeah, Mob was Razers, you're right. Mob was Razers in his last game, game 5. Tough break. Eugen lost to Tempo. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Those are both very good players. Eugen must have gotten swept because Tempo said yesterday he didn't drop a single game. Red Mob. Ooh, somehow snuck it around the pre-jumping Eugen. And makes it only a 1-goal deficit. I did not see any football. Any American football. Not even my own team. My own college's team. I think we probably won, but you never know. Not very good. Ooh, Red Mob. Oh, no! Certainly Red Mob's going to finish this, right? Is Nugget Tempo, the grand finals, already starting? Could they potentially wait for me to finish this series? The winners final? Oh, the winners final haven't even started yet. Wait, why are you saying switch? I thought you were referring to the winners finals. We've already decided to watch the mob Eugen. Eugen leaning back and, oh my goodness, getting a demo just to secure it. Normally it's hard to get a demo when somebody is on top of your car like this, but Eugen found a way to do it. I want to watch it again. Oh, right as the mob maybe rolled through, he also flipped. Really dangerous clear across the nets. Ends up paying off. Oh my goodness, the mob. Nice shot to make it 5-4. 44 seconds left to go. Eugen was thinking about the challenge, and the mob found enough heat to bounce it over the top. Eugen denied with 33 seconds left to go. Red Mob could waste a bit of time if he wants to. He's going to slow roll it to his own back wall and gets a reset and then just protects the ball. Says, you're going to have to come dive on me. Eugen slams into the back wall and leaves the net wide open, so the bait worked out well. And Red Mob likely securing a game 5. Red Mob undercuts. Still does not get deleted. Slams it to the ground. And you know we're going game 5. Game number 5, Red Mob and Eugen. Red Mob gonna open up with an initial goal. He played the first 2 games in Dominus, lost them both, has switched to the Fennec, and has not lost since. Ooh, a heavy delay kickoff for Eugen's not gonna pay off like he wanted it to. Have to see from his POV. Oh, he was wave dashing it. Normally if you delay that heavy, I feel like you're trying to chip it around to the side and then counter. But Eugen single jumped for a wave dash kickoff with that heavy of a delay. Eugen could not connect there. Now bounce dribble. Flick. Up high. And in for his first. Eugen, heavy first touch towards the nets. That's a way to maybe counter what he thought was going to be a fast approaching mob. Nice little zap dash from Eugen. But will it be enough to recover in time as mob goes to ceiling height? Great first touch setup, so he has a good flick, but Eugen floats in the net and guides it away and seems to decline what would have been a very obvious place to start an air dribble. And instead, 50s and brings the ball to the ground. He wants to play a bit of ground game. We saw a flick from him earlier that would certainly explain why he would like that, but did not get a strong flick this time around. Nice half flip recovery. And it's going to chase Red Mob all the way off the midfield boost and back into his corner. Eugen didn't like that shot attempt, so we'll take it back to his back corner to start again. 34 boosts on the reset as he wave dash and pops it towards the net. Can he keep this possession going like he's had for the past minute or so? He's going to try to. This one's going to be less simple to control. But the mob is going to let him do it. Back off and allow Eugen to play at ceiling height. Nice reset catch. Dunk is in! Eugen eventually got his goal. Did such a good job at resetting possession. And the full field dribble is protected at the end by this dunk to make it 2-2. Eugen grabs the attacking corner boost and the midfield. As the mob looks to try and stay involved in this play, but it's definitely at a big disadvantage. Eugen just used up a ton of boost, though, and didn't really get much out of it. And now that advantage is going to get taken away. Sure, he gets a bump here, but it still should be a red mob possession. Bounce dribble, hook shots to the top right. Eugen makes the save and forces him all the way back into his own corner. And immediately dives as well. Does not want to let Red Mob have space to breathe. Red Mob, in an attempt to try and counter that, launches one the length of the field. Eugen might have been trying Psycho, but didn't connect on the follow-up. Red Mob trying to get that sweet spot on the back wall to double it in, and he actually is going to manage to do it. It can be tough to read from Eugen POV. We're going to watch it again from his POV to see. He doesn't know when Red Mob's actually going to get to the ball. And in this case, Red Mob actually pulls off and goes slower in order to be sure to sneak underneath, as opposed to speeding to it and meeting Eugen with it. Red Mob diving in deep for boost he could not get. And now Eugen, wow, clean collection on the back wall to just turn this into an immediate dribble. It falls short of the nets. Red Mob able to guide it away. Both these guys just letting the ball fall to the ground. Ooh, Red Mob close to chipping it around the early challenge, but Eugen got just enough, and so he'll get a goal. Red Mob saw this coming. Attempted to get height on the ball, but Eugen accounted for it. Red Mob bump off the kickoff. Doesn't get converted for much. Eugen snap and dashes back down. Mob on very low boost is staying all over the ball. Eugen handling it with ease. He's going to pass to himself off the back wall to quickly counter. Nice setup from Eugen to get this all started and not allow Mob any real reset because he's playing on only a couple pads. Next thing you know, he looked away for a second, and I feel like in that second that he looked away was actually when Eugen had a heavy touch setup that then Red Mob realized he was out of position for. Red Mob up the side wall, resets, 50, forced down to the ground. Eugen's gonna take it to the left side wall, off the ceiling. And oh my goodness, he scores off this one. Red Mob drops the okay. I was gonna say, I felt like I was expecting this one to be saved. An okay and a yes as Mob transitions to the ground. Wave dashes, it just seemed ready for it, but he drops himself a what a save, thanks. And it's gonna be a 2-goal lead for Eugen. Red Mob switching up how he's been faking his kickoff, or he wasn't even faking it really, he's just not going to it, and it was good enough. I guess he was driving slightly forward. But either way, got himself a great possession. 25 boost to work with and a reset. Wave dash to the bottom right. That's a precision strike. And it brings him back within one. Kickoff mix-up works out, but most importantly, converts on it. And now we'll have to do that again. Eugen forcing Mob to the goal line. He's going to go for a power slide catch. And that is probably it. I mean, he's still got a lot of time, but he gave away this ball. Flicked it too high to a spot where he couldn't protect it. Eugen dunks it away and shoots on the open net. 38 seconds. Heavy delay from the Mob. And wait a second. That might be what he needs to garner some believers. Eugen on just enough boost, though, that he can still get to this ball before Red Mob. Didn't pick up the midfield 100. Red Mob feels forced to go quick. That is probably at least slightly true. Wanted to fake out Eugen with a reset and instead roll the ball forward, but Eugen did not get beat by that. Ceiling pinch double is off target. But all of this is buying enough time that you have to imagine the game is secured for Eugen. Red Mob, one last dribble Immediately challenged. There's the GGs. Eugen will advance. It's great to have the mob back. But he gets defeated in game 5. GG's. Alrighty, chats. We got ads. We can go jump into Nugget tempo if it's being reported. So I'm thinking it ended. You were horrible. You played so bad. Capital D colon. No, come on. That was a good series. Just ended. Tempo 1. All right. Tempo toxic it is then. Shout out our 5 subscribers on the stream. If we're lucky, we'll be able to keep it under 35 today, and we'll go for 0 streaking times 2. Can we get the negative streak going? How many times can we miss sub goal? Maybe that's the play. Hey man, can you slip me a 20? You're asking him for a 20 right after his match? Can we start a miss streak? Overlay or command maybe? Zach is back. There's a gift to sub over the mob. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-bum. 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 Are you watching the Vaping World Championship later? Who's your favorite VCS vapor? I can't tell if this is actually a thing. Denmark and England flag, kind of opposite. W observation. When are you changing the alert to DSC roll-in? I don't know. I haven't had a lot of time. Been really busy, chat. Doing a lot of great work. A lot of streams. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Just because we didn't hit sub goal doesn't mean we haven't been working hard, okay? In fact, often feel like we miss sub goal on the days that are the best streams. Maybe because I don't think marbles is good content. Is maybe what it comes down to. You notice a lack of marbles? True. True. Does Toxic not just win this? Yeah, I would say Toxic does not. Oh, well, are you talking about this 91-9 percentage? Because that's obviously way too far in Tempo's favor, but... Mocha Joey, thank you to 35 months prime. Good luck to everyone. Thanks for playing Mob. I'm sure you get a decent portion of the prize for getting top 12. What do you get for top 12? 500. A clean 500 for 12th place. Not bad. That's because everyone was locked in on the GeoGuessr final last night, and now they're sleeping in. Oh. Cat Girl That Loves You, who I think said earlier was watching from their yacht. Does chat have any ball knowledge of Toxic being a goat at ones? 77-23. Hey, listen. You could also just be quiet and collect your points, you know? OTW Dixon. Thank you for the gifted sub to the community. W, second ever gifted sub. Appreciate you, gamer. Right now, chat, if you're wondering what's happening, we're just waiting for check-ins and everything from Tempo Toxic for the next round. We'll request to join both their parties, and whoever accepts first will be the winner. Toxic's gonna win. Toxic is gonna win. You heard it here first. He accepted first. Habibi, leave the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub, gamer. W Habibi. 3 total subs on the channel gifted. 9 to 5-a-thon. 9 to 5 subathon 2.0. We need it. Maybe. Maybe. We'll have to see. I'll have to look at my very busy schedule. See when I can, you know, fit it in. Tempotron is going to win. Chat, should I go get my stream cheese right now since this is clearly taking a bit? All in on Tempo, but don't remember how he is. 10 to 12-a-thon. Chat, what do you guys think about, like, I don't know, like an 11 to 12-a-thon? Just like one stream and a 1 hour each day. Maybe only like when I feel like it. But it's in a thon. And everyone has a sub. Hundreds of thousands of subs. Does that sound fair? Are we still doing Factor? Yes, chat. Factor is still a sponsor of the stream. If you were to sign up for Factor, it's the equivalent of gifting something like 40 subs. That's what my guy was telling me. And guess what? Factor is just like, nice. I just use it. I just already used it. Even before the sponsorship. And how many have signed up? 2 of 20.
Thank you, McCougal, for 32 amazing months. Incredible commitment to the stream. Deserving of VIP even. Thank.
Sorry. I had to cut you off. Chat, here we go! It's Toxic versus Tempo. It is the winners finals in this $18,000 European Champions Road 1v1. It's preparation for the World Championships. And it's Toxic versus Tempo, the only 2 players who have yet to lose. And you might be wondering to yourself, wow, that surprises me. Where is the mock? And the answer is not here. Not here. The mock did not lose. He's just not here. He's going to let somebody else pick up a tournament win. And it may just be either Tempo or Toxic. Zach is back. Thank you for the gifted sub. Over to Soapy and McBoo. Thank you for the 32 months. That is a long time. Tempo and Toxic both looking strong. Tempo said going into day 3 he had yet to drop a single game, which included a match against Eugen. Oh my goodness, what a save. The question is, did he keep that going against Nugget? No, he went game 5 against Nugget, so he just barely was able to win the series against Nugget. Toxic sweeping Razers to get here as Tempo passes to himself. These guys have been playing well, I feel like, for the first minute, but nobody's been able to score. Tempo finally will. And it's 1-0. Tempo is in the Fennec now. He has switched to being a Fennec main. And while I don't think it was necessary, I do appreciate the commitment to sticking with it. Because I've always said, you know, you just got to stick with whatever your car you go with is. Obviously, most people have picked Octane Hitbox. There's probably good reasons for that. but it doesn't matter which car you use as long as you just stick with it. That's what I would think. It seems like having to adjust to different cars all the time would not be the best way to play, despite Flakes trying to prove that it didn't really matter by switching every single second. So that being said, well, I think Tempo probably could have done just fine on the Dominus for the rest of the time. He has switched to the Fennec, and he has done a very good job of truly switching to it and no longer thinking about his X. That perfectly slim, tall X of his. Toxic up 2-1. Ooh, got bumped off this potential shot attempt. And then Tempo was able to take it away, but only for a moment. Toxic resets. Late flip. Wait a second. What is Toxic doing? Oh, and he faked him too. What is this shot from Toxic? I'm not sure we've seen something like this before. He resets, flips underneath the ball, bumps Tempo, and then fakes the follow-up shot and lets it roll in. (3-1) for Toxic. A lot of people have been excited about Tempo's gameplay to the point where the prediction going into this, yeah, and actually it finished in favor of Tempo as well. Started heavily in favor of Tempo. I think that Tempo, his game has been rising, but I think Toxic's the favorite. This is kind of like Shoddy versus, what was it, Nush or Dr. Known? I think it's maybe Dr. Known, where Shoddy had historically had better results. I do think Toxic is maybe even more favored. Or sorry. Yeah, I think more favored than Shoddy, Dr. Known. Tough to say. Dr. Known did end up winning that one. Toxic resets to the back wall, up 4-1. First goal went to Tempo. Next 4 went to Toxic. Solid challenge. Should be a goal, and it will be. Toxic, slight delay on this diagonal kickoff. Into his wave dash. Just pogoed off the back wall. Although not as intentionally as Nush did yesterday. Tempo up to the ceiling. Gonna be so tough to find a way to actually get an angle back down to the ground. Toxic forcing the spin. Did he get this read? Soft touch is off. Would have been a nice shot from Toxic after he had pinched it into the corner with Tempo. (5-1) and Tempo beginning to run out of time. If he wants to bring back this game 1, he just handed that one right on over to Toxic. Not what it's going to look like to make a 4-goal comeback. Instead, the deficit will get even bigger. Tempo to the ceiling, slam down. It says Dr. Known forfeit. I wonder if it says he forfeit. It would be extreme, but one of the ways you could argue he forfeit was he did that joking cheat that Nush and Dr. Known like to mess around and do whenever they're getting scored on, where they like leave team and come back to try and see if they can get a save by resetting themselves. It's not an actual forfeit, and they never actually stopped the ball from going in. They've always allowed the goal. But that's the only way I could possibly think that you could argue that Dr. Known forfeit as opposed to just losing. Nush did it too? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Toxic 6-2 domination in his first game. Has he dropped a game? There's a chance that he could maybe make it this far without having dropped a game, considering he swept his last round. He dropped one game. Toxic has lost one game to Osoft. I just mentioned it in a portion of the video that could get cut off, but Toxic has lost a singular game so far in the tournament. He lost one to Osoft, then swept Razers in the round before this, and now is up 1-0 against Tempo, and not just in the series, but in game number 2 as well. Yesterday, as Tempo makes nice cuts to make it 1-1. Yesterday, we removed our dog door. We had it filled in. That way, we can keep the dogs extra trapped in the house. That being said, now my dog coming over has to make me wonder, wait a second, does he need to go outside? Is he trying to let me know now that he can't get outside any other way? Toxic off the ceiling. Pretty strong placements into the top corner. Tempo tried to pinch it to get a counter. The plans to cover North America as well later today, yes. And the plans to do the whole bracket, unlike last time with the 2v2. Tempo tried to finish with a pogo shot, but couldn't get the heat. Toxic will counter it the other way. 3-1 in favor of the Englishman. Toxic off the back corner. Reset falls shorts. Tempo gonna have a chance the other way now off the ceiling. He's way on the left side of the ball and is able to use that to get movements off towards the center of the nets. Toxic thought about the ceiling challenge, but decided he was not going to get back to net in time for that. Still wasn't able to by transitioning on the ground. Tempo tight angle attempts cleared away as Toxic remains in the lead, remains in the driver's seat for this whole tournament, it would seem. Toxic snags a demo. Can he get the catch? Oh my goodness, what a respawn. Genius respawn from Tempo. Is he going to get a goal out of it as well? Not quite. But that is 200 IQ respawning. Toxic rolling the ball away, knowing he's got to defend on very little boost. And Tempo drops the ball down, allows Toxic to challenge, and he will counterattack just... Oh, never mind. No, he doesn't. Not yet. Unless he finds a way to somehow double that. Send it straight into the ceiling. Toxic into the corner. Tempo chip high. No one has boost to do anything about this. Tempo has 18, so he has to wait for the ball to come back down too. Tempo attempting to pass to himself out of the corner. Got it over Toxic, but not enough to score. Toxic saved it off the post and is now going back the other way. That shot is wide again. That is a very familiar spot for Toxic. As Tempo drops him a what a save. He's going to go the length of the field, and Toxic can make another grounded catch. Tempo, oh my goodness, gets robbed. Cannot get it inside the post. Bounces off and out. Ryan Lacey, name it at 86 months tier 1. Swarls beat you this time. Tempo finally able to get his goal after being on offense for so long. Forced Toxic to hesitate there, and then took advantage of that late recovery. Tempo trying to double to himself off the back wall. He's got Toxic on low boost again. And even though Toxic did a good job surviving, he didn't last forever. Tempo did eventually score. Toxic escapes much quicker this time. Tempo. Big tap towards the net. Nice little bump to guarantee that Toxic can't get back. Had to chain some dashes together and then launch Toxic up. "51 seconds now. Still tons of time for Toxic to bring it back. Stole all the boost and then had to pre-flip as he got worried about the counterattack shot. Now popping this one up just a little bit too soft, and he's scoring on himself. Or at least he's passing to Tempo in a way that probably should be a goal on his own net. What a save. Tempo in control now, though, with 30 seconds left to go. Looking to try and extend it even more. Goal line 50 stopped by Toxic. He has absolutely zero boost, though. Trying to pick up a couple pads. Cannot get back. Looks like Tempo is going to take a second game off Toxic in the tournament. His first game of this series. But Ozov able to get one other... Wait just a second. Because that took 2 seconds. So at this pace, Toxic could be winning by 4 by the time the game ends. And this might have been the one that he needed. Oh no, he missed it! He could not finish it off. It had blue trail and everything. I don't know if Tempo touched it. Wow. Tempo gets away with one here and will actually end up winning the game. Even though it looked like he was in big trouble. Delay kickoff. Doesn't matter. Can't get a 2-goal kickoff. Game 2 goes to Tempo. And we're all knotted up in this winner's final. You want to save replay? You want to watch the miss again from Toxic, or... Game number 3 in this winner's final. Tempo does not use his resets. Instead, just falls to the ground and goes to protect the ball. And makes it a 1-0 lead. Tempo is playing today with the M before the P. One of his classic mix-ups, but no longer can chat gaslight me to the fact that he's always been Tepmo. He clearly is Tempo right now. Only 14 boost for Mr. Tempo to work with. So he's going to pick up steal in back corner. And now we'll have to play from his own half. It's Toxic that's up low on boost. Process of picking some up, he'll get demoed. So Tempo, does he have a... Oh, interesting. He's going for his flick. Oh my goodness, it worked! I can't imagine why this worked. I thought, no way should you go for this ground flick, but apparently he was maybe trying to set up a 50 on the back wall. I mean, I don't know. The plan seemed so bad originally that I almost want to give him credit for, you know, planning exactly what happened, because otherwise, why would you ever go on the ground and just roll the ball essentially to the other player? But he seemed to be prepared for the 50. Toxic's going to instantly equalize on a kickoff that goes in his favor, and he converts on it. Toxic, oof. Love this flick. But he kind of flicks out and away from the ball in order to get it up quickly. Tempo. Can he stop this immediate kickoff? Toxic. Still a guy that's a nightmare to play ones against with the way he controls kickoffs. As maybe most proven by the fact that he almost stole away a game that was not his with 2 direct kickoff goals. Toxic trying his best to not give the ball back to Tempo. Toxic electing to cut away rather than try and shoot and make contact with Tempo. Says, I'd rather extend this possession, as that midfield challenge is nice, and the single jump almost beats Tempo to the net, but not quite. Great placement there. Tempo makes the next save, but he will not be able to make the final one. Credit to him for keeping the first couple outs. Toxic finds his way through. Oh my goodness, look at the pre-flip flick. Just to clear the ball to the other corner. Didn't seem like a great idea, but also it became a goal, so maybe it was. Tempo just gave that ball away though. I don't know what to say. Tempo down 3. Extending this possession a bit more and does not want to go up on the side wall. Wants to play grounded. He's going to have to do it again because there's no way to turn that dribble and make it attack the net at all. Ends up finding himself all the way back in his own half. One little reset shot. Almost got just enough power to push it out ahead of Toxic. Not often do you want to go for resets that low to the ground, but if you could get power, maybe it could have worked. Toxic will double this in. It's a layup, and it's 6-2. Tempo. Reset at ceiling height challenged. Tempo was hoping for a demo there, but wasn't able to get it. So Toxic gets everything he wants and more. And now it's 7-2. Moldy Midgets. Stay with the 43 months tier 1. Great to have you back. It's a long time subbing. Dude, Toxic's just gonna get more of these than anybody else. And these just eat your soul away. Trying to get back. Oh. Huge kickoff win. Straight to the sidewall. Easy tap in. Oh my goodness. Everything is going Toxic's way right now. Tempo. Still trying to see what he can get on offense despite clearly having lost this game. Toxic just freestyling with the ball now. Doesn't seem to be too worried about getting any more goals. Decided that 9 is enough. He's ready to tick some clock off. Nice shot from Tempo. Be 9-3 with 30 seconds. We're going to get a 4th goal as well, so maybe sticking it out is going to be a good thing. He's starting to bring it back. Now only has 19 more seconds to sit in this lobby. If he could get even 1 or 2 more goals, maybe he'd build up some momentum. Pogo shot? No, didn't do it. I know Tempo's willing to do it too. Nice fake. Fake the flick, went low. 9-5, 6 more seconds. Can Tempo get one more? One last flick will get stopped. But 3 straight goals or so for Tempo as he heads into a must-win game number 4. Game number 4. Toxic gonna immediately score on a kickoff to reestablish dominance in the series. You don't have to type frick YouTube every time a game starts. You've already got them, okay? You got them when the series started. All right? You could clearly tell when the recordings begin. You can hit them with a frick YouTube then. They don't need to be reminded at the beginning of every game. Toxic taken off the map. And now Tempo trying to switch up his pace to get a decent shot, but ended up tapping that way too soft. Toxic's flick forced to the backboard. He's going to take a trip now, Tempo that is, to go pick up boost. See if that ends up being the right decision. Should be able to force Toxic back slightly. Toxic seems to try and bait Tempo in for a power shot to the back wall. But I'm imagining he was hoping it was a power shot to the net. Tempo surprises Toxic here, who has camped out what he thought was far enough away to not have to worry about the ball going over the top of him, but Tempo able to flip his way out and get that touch. Advantage Tempo on this next kickoff as he has boost and ball, but his flicks have not been with the same venom that Toxic has had them. Recognition quickly from Toxic that he needed to double jump quickly and not get demoed as he landed on the ground. And surviving ends up leading to an open opportunity. Tempo thought maybe he could go up the side wall, but as soon as you try and do that, it takes so much time, leaves so much of the net open. You're as far out of position as you could possibly be. So if you cannot cut off the shot, you're going to be very exposed. 3-1 now. Another kickoff in favor of Toxic. And he's able to muscle out to get his advantage. Toxic, everything is going his way. Great pass from Tempo. Toxic says no. Tempo was maybe going in for a demo of some sorts. It does seem to be at least a little bit of a pass. Toxic make it 5-1. He is trying to just secure the game here. He let one of them slip away, but he has just looked so dominant since then. Oh, what a save out of Toxic. The way he moved in net and got to that challenge on 0. Not going to stop this one, though. The hostage is currently whining. And this one is the actual original one that made people say we had hostages. The next door neighbor's dog that we're watching. He really wants to go outside. Remind me to let them out in this next break. Toxic up the sidewall. Lets it roll in front of the nets. Takes the shot. Tempo has a save. Toxic's probably more than willing to keep this going. Toxic on 0 now. Has to try and, not get demoed, which is not going to be easy to do when Tempo knows he has that advantage. Chases him down, gets the bump. Brings it within 2. Tempo wanted to go top left corner. Wasn't far away. Then looked to try and catch it to get it over the top of the Toxic challenge. Didn't connect. 0 boost now, but Tempo has a lot of confidence with the ball. He was able to force out a nice save. Wave dash on the ceiling in an attempt to try and recover the ball. Toxic makes another save. That's such a good job defensively at surviving. This dribble is really well set up, though, so far away from the net, and yet Toxic still able to make a challenge off the back wall that connects. Tempo sends this one to the ceiling. Can he get the doink? No, he wanted the doink towards the net. Instead, he doinked it directly to the enemy, and now he's going to die, and it should be a 6th goal for Toxic, barring a massive collapse. And this is the thing about attempting comebacks against Toxic. It can just feel so impossible because the way he wins these kickoffs. Although Tempo almost got a goal out of it quickly. Toxic made the save. Toxic sending this one high and now long. That should be the game icer. By all means. Tempo cannot get around Toxic. Great defensive display. Strong kickoffs. In the absence of the mock, Toxic wants to take the dub. To be fair, did Toxic beats... I think Toxic beat Moxie last when they played. They played in the Road to Nubo versus Moxie challenge. I want to say Toxic might have swept him. So Toxic to the grand finals, trying to take the place of the mock, awaiting his challenger. Alrighty, chat. It is Edge time. I can afford to take the dogs out. I think there's a break because there was not a delay in the upper bracket this time. So I think we'll have to wait for something. Nugget, Osoft, and or Gramma, Juke versus Razers. So we're gonna have ads, and we could have marbles if one person dropped a prime sub. If one person were to prime right now, then this break would be a marbles break. Otherwise, want to mark the Razers game? Yeah, we could do the Razers versus whoever wins. Breezy! Thank you for the prime. Aether! Thank you for the prime. Chat! No 2 straight days without marbles. Let me go let these dogs out. We'll watch some ads. We'll be back in a bit. Yo, anonymous. Thank you for the 5 gifter. Type exclamation point play in chat if you were the one who gifted the 5. Those were chair subs, not you. Well, shout out chair. Previous matches reporting now, so go, 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 go. You gotta bring the dogs in. All right, let's run it. Simpy Wimpy Boy, thank you for the 7 months prime. Thank you for the 21 subs on the day. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get 1 streaking instead of 0. The King of the Marbles demands you type exclamation point boost. Anything else will time you out. I hope Soapy's gone for the day. I swear this thin ice used to break way more, but everyone is just skirting right over the ice. There's the king. There's the king of the marbles. All right, VS Moot did make it through. I feel like people who fall in end up going faster. There's Casual, banned from Johnny's stream, doesn't know how to chill. Who's it gonna be? Brax Show? Did someone fall in? It's Brax Show, of course. As everyone knew it would be. It's Brax Show. Follower since 11 days ago. Congratulations, first win ever. Well, I mean, if you've been following for 11 days. Some people have been following for years without winning. Congratulations, Brack Show. Now you must not get last. Because if you do, you're gone for 2 weeks. We currently have Chai Chai gone for 2 weeks. Insane just got back from his 2-week ban. Owen not in yet. Habibi, Cap Carrots, Rakesir, the Brawl Monarch. I think it's the Brawl Monarch. The Umbral Monarch. Congratulations on your loss. He was the last viewer to tap play before the race started. He took the fall for all of you then. When you think about it that way, he fell on the sword. He saw a bunch of chatters who were about to get timed out and said, no, let me take their spot. He dropped his 7 before he was deleted. He really sat on the sword for us. Apparently Gramma Juke is being reported, but I don't know who's gonna win it. Who's gonna be reported as the winner? Let me go see if... It's hard to watch this dog for our neighbor because, as you guys know, the dog can jump the fence and come to hang out. So that's when we're not taking care of him. But right now we are. So the problem is he just wants to go outside and just jump the wall to see if he can get back to his mom. So if you let him outside, he runs, jumps the wall, goes back to his old house, and then you have to go get him again. And I think that's what happened. Let the dog hang out. I want him to. I want him to hang out. Hairline check? Yeah, we do hairline checks at 100 subs. Embarrassing. Say my name, nerd. Drop 5 gifted. Sararu! Thank you for the prime. Did this cheese stick come from Factor? Hairline check, let's go. Well, first off, like we said, 100 subs. Soapy's gone for a day. If you break like a 10 plus streak that the king is insisting you do, then you get like a day timeout. It does max out. Dot want to play marbles until worlds. Don't want to risk risking chat then. Well, the good news is chat has established you could just gift 7 and then you're in. You're back in. Is it true Fear is a cheese addict? I just feel like it has everything you need to keep your spirits going. Don't let this song bum you out. And pretend like the stream is over. Dr. Pepper check? Dude, we should drink a Dr. Pepper, shouldn't we? That's actually genius. You guys are so smart. I would never drink Dr. Peppers if it wasn't for you. Dude, reporting takes so long when you don't manually do it for the people. My goodness, dude. Let me see if I can get in Razers' partay. Looks like he's in a ranked game. Trying to warm up. Razers is playing Atto and Vitsura right now. Now who's the next? Razers versus, if I had to guess who would win this, I would guess Gramma, but I don't know exactly who's going to be. Let's guess Gramma. We'll switch it if he lost to Juke. I'm going to go get a Dr. Pepper. Chat, do you guys know about Alveus Sanctuary? Type 1 in chat if you know about Alveus Sanctuary. Alveus Sanctuary is like an animal sanctuary that a Twitch streamer runs. So I put up ducks. I'll put up a Twitch stream for Baby Feer, and it'll be like ducks playing around. But I've recently pivoted to Alveus Sanctuary's 24/7 live stream of their animal sanctuary. And today, pulls up, and there's a fox sleeping on like the main camera. And my son goes, "Fun night night. Fun night night, Dad." And I said, "Oh, yes, you're right." Anyways, I was reminded of that because Alveus Sanctuary's stream was up when I walked outside. Anyways, Fox is not night night right now, in case you were wondering. Casey, if you were wondering the current state of said Fox, he is no longer night night, although he does look like he was recently night night. What? Alveus just got $100? Could have been me. He looks like Ninetales, not gonna lie. Dude, it's a charity basically. I'm a charity. Donate to me. I'm like a charity case when you think about it. Embarrassing husband makes fraction of what Dr. Wife brings to the table. That's basically a charity case. You're definitely a case, but I don't know about charity. Can we gamble on charity? Charity casual is when we don't perma casual despite him begging for it every time a series begins or ends. You don't even have a donate button on your Twitch homepage? Wait, do I not? Did I take it away? Someone said, can you turn donations on yesterday? And I was like, whatever, there's always that link. But now 2 people have said it, so that's enough for me to just double check. Yeah, it's right there. Chat, I typed in my name and I saw Ferber. Should we go watch Ferber instead of Feer? Do you guys think this stream is better than mine? This is Ferber's stream. Yeah, you said yes before I'd even pulled it up. You said yes before I had even pulled it up. And look, she's getting donations. Yes. Yes. Her hat is better. Why is Fear in his One Piece era? I'm not in my One Piece era. It just so happens a person with a very similar name to mine, according to Twitch's search bar, put it back. I was being entertained. Can you listen to an album of your choice on stream? No, you would get DMCA'd instantly. We keep it copyright free here. Are you crying? No. No. Now it seems like I might be because you asked, but I was never even close to crying. All right, I'm willing to say that I saved us 50 minutes yesterday reporting the matches. How is this not done getting reported? Nugget up too? Is the Nugget streaming? No. Are you just flexing because you are friends with him on... Oh, Osoft is. Someone was telling me that it's like a Z. It's supposed to be said like Ozoft. What is Nugget's name? Last day in EU? Where is he going? Oh, Ozoft means orange juice? That's kind of cool. I like that name. McPoogle's got 2 guns now. Do I have time? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I thought they were reporting this game. You can bail and queue. Do you not want to queue with me or something? Why doesn't Razers not want to queue EU2s with me? He didn't even take it as a joke. That's right. I'm not offended. We're just waiting for confirmation from Juke that he lost. He has to hit the confirm button, but it'll be auto-confirmed in 45 seconds. So now we're gonna have to wait for a Razers game after that as well. Which means it's gaming time. He thinks I can't hang in a rank 6 in the world lobby. He probably hasn't seen this before. One sec, we'll get there eventually. I can't see the ball. How'd you guys like that? The replay doesn't even show the pogo because it was so far ago. This one's gonna be sick. Count it. I pogoed and the ball went in, so I don't know. Kinda feels like a pogo. Oh! Do we count it? Let's watch it at really slow speeds. Ah, I think it counts! I don't know. That felt like it counts, brother. I don't know if the car left the ground. It definitely left the ground. It definitely left the ground. Now hit a sidewalk pogo. That's impossible. I don't know how Nush did that. Imagine this series ever being confirmed in our lifetime. Fear or Dark for a pogo shot? Probably me. Here's the practice, by the way. We're waiting for this to get finished being reported. And then the winner plays Razers. And by all means, there should not have been time for Razers to play another twos game. But it does seem like he's going to get his extra twos game in somehow. Nugget won? That means Nugget is full round ahead waiting. Chats! Type 1. Track Challenger! You're the first one in. Track Challenger, welcome to win Feer's money. We start today at 1 gifted sub. You are our contestant. Do I not have coin flip on this screen? I have it on this screen. Track Challenger, what's it gonna be? Track Challenger wants tails. For 1 gifted sub to the chat. We are looking for tails. Oh, he's done it! He has done it! But wait. What's that? The dealer is willing to offer you... Oh, sorry. I was just checking to see it was in fact checked in. Let me get in Gramma's party so I don't miss the match. 1 second. Or I'll just get back in Razers' party. It's ready now. Track Challenger? He says heads. Now he goes heads. Everybody knows for 2 gifted that you first go tails, then you go heads. Can we get 2 gifted subs to the chat? Chat has been desperate in order to be able to play marbles in between breaks. Last stream was the first stream in a long time we haven't played any marbles. We're 0 streaking. But Track Challenger could maybe change the entire chat's fate today, which is a couple coin flips guessed correctly in a row. First he went tails, it worked. But he doesn't say tails never fails. He says tails works the first time. Now give me head. We're looking for heads. For 2 gifted. No! Tails never fails. Embarrassing. Sorry. But you have lost and win Feer's money. Thanks for playing. Now we gotta wait for Razers' 2's game to end, and then I presume he will pull us in. Yeah, I'm sure Jack left Dig right before Worlds. That seems like a smart move. Huh? Also, Jack isn't in the club, and Jorius is in a club called LSB. Huh. A club called LSB. Who would be in such a club? You know? A club called LSB. Maybe only the best players to play the game. You know, like Yan, Jorias, Garachi, Feer, Atto. Did we lose Drowley? We used to have Drowley. Tough break, losing Drowley. Okay, believe it or not, we're gonna like have to play ads again to make sure they don't happen during this match. This has been insane time fill that we did not have yesterday. Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? It's at the end of the stream. Or when, depending on when the next break is. But probably end of stream, because we should have no breaks from here on out. Razers Gramma, winner versus Nugget, winner versus Tempo, winner versus Toxic, and potential bracket reset. It's a lot of rocket cars. Let's approve Gramma's request to join the party. Not calling out Papa Rizzo though. Cancel this man. Oh yeah, Papa Rizzo's in our club as well. There we go. It's Gramma versus Razers, the Italian versus the German, to extend their life here in the lower bracket of the $18,000 EU Champions Road 1v1, not invitational, qualifier. Everybody could just sign up, seeded by their ranked MMR. Razers with only a single loss to the player currently in the grand finals, I believe. He lost to Toxic. And I think Razers is the kind of guy who could... is the kind of guy who could make his way all the way back and play him again in the grand finals, because he is that kind of player. Razers and Toxic both played in the Nupo versus Moxie challenge, and both of them got wins, I think, on different players. I think Razers beat Nupo and Toxic beat Moxie, but winning against either one of them shows that you're a more than capable 1v1er. And Razers is hoping to win against everybody from here on out today. Okalenko, they give it a 7 months prime. Oh, the king forced everyone to type frick dash YouTube. Was that a mistake, or that's exactly how you wanted everyone to type it? Razers, double jump bump. It's, of course, not my birthday, despite what Okalenko said. Maybe he was saying happy birthday to himself. Maybe it's Okalenko's birthday. He's hitting us with a Michael Scott. Oh, it's not your birthday? I thought we shared a birthday. Gramma. Air dribble bump. Seer is able to get around it. Pretty impressive. Nice curve dash recovery. Nice speed from Gramma to put him back in the lead. What did you get for your birthday? I can't remember, chat. What do you guys all get for your most recent birthday? Mine was a while ago. What did I get? Probably like some shirts or something. To be honest, I don't know. Your birthday was on Monday and you got a rice cooker. Nice. We have a rice cooker. It's nice for cooking rice. A newborn. Yo! Congratulations. Sharing a birthday with your newborn? Razers going absolutely crazy as he sets us up off the sidewall. Quick dash off the ceiling to get back to the ball. Wife baked me a cake, then I got heads and tails. You didn't need to tell us that, right? We were talking about, like, you know, rice cookers. That was a great example from Breeze. We were flipping a coin, man. Why you gotta go there? I don't want to hear about your coins either. You don't even give it a timer? Yeah, no, rice cookers are just insane, dude. How do they do it? How come they can't make everything cookers, you know? If I want to have a lasagna, why is there not lasagna cooker that just instantly stops once the lasagna is done? Surely we should have the technology for that by now. This is a fairly low scoring game. Gramma might put himself back in the lead. Wives sound fun. I think I want one. I think the best variety is the one that also is a doctor and provides all the bread for the family. Grandma. Either way, power shots makes it 4-2. Wife tier list when? Man, Gramma going crazy. Gonna make it 5-2. He said, I heard the intro. I heard you talking a little bit too much about Razers and not quite enough about this Italian. Razers, one last real attempt. If he could hit the Diaz challenge and then score 2 toxic light kickoffs, maybe he could bring it back, but that one did not go in. Razier's a little musty. Does eventually get his goal. Gramma, though, immediately wins a kickoff. Forced to the side wall. Oh my goodness, what's going on at the end of this game? Every time we think it's over, it won't stop. Pogo for the fans. Game number 1. Gonna go to the Gramma in this best of 5. Game number 2. Gramma and Razers continue to battle. Credit to the Italian for a strong game number 1. Why Feer banner Belgian? No, just kidding. That's an actual good question, as opposed to why Atto Belgian. Because the Belgian joke in chat, and because it matches the color scheme of my logo. So that's why I picked it. It's not a great reason. I don't really mess with it very often. So I picked it one random day when I noticed it kind of matched, and then I've had it for a long time ever since. Razers. Nice flip to make it 1-2. You think someone brand new comes into the stream and they say, wow, this front rolling cat is kind of funny, and then gets absorbed in and becomes a new viewer? Or do you think they go, what is this chat on, dude? I don't know about this, and leaves? Razers popping up for an air dual bump. Did not connect. Nice 50 though. Gramma a bit greedy to dive in. It's both. They say, what is this chat on? And then they stay. How do you even see the cat? Exclamation point 7 TV. See, this is the problem. How many people are out here? They don't even see the cat. It's not our job to recruit new viewers. That's yours. No, I know. I get that. But as the overlord of the chat, you know, I'm saying, do I need to remove all the DSCs in attempt to keep the new friends? I don't think so. How many of you in chat currently type the DSC, but you don't even get why we do it? Packinus typed me smiley face before before I'd even finished the sentence, but I never typed it, and I don't know what it means. I'm actually impressed, considering that we see Flesh Daddy here quite a bit. Oh, nice fake by Razers. Considering we see you here a ton, the fact that you've been able to resist typing it ever, surely you're like DSC curious, no? Audit his ass. Ooh, Gramma, nice little doink to make it 4-4. I've even tried asking Grok. Yeah, no, I get that. I've been in streams where I'm like, dude, I just want to get what's going on. But the funny thing is, as I've learned with time, is that oftentimes there isn't a good explanation, and you can just hop in, and people for the most part, you know, don't clown on you for for like, there's like almost no wrong way you can hop into fun. Razers making it 6-4. In fact, some of the best ones are when people mess up or a typo or something, and then next thing you know, that becomes the thing everyone talks about for 6 weeks. Why are you saying Gramma? Gramma. Because I used to say Gramma, and everyone was like, it's not Gramma. Ah, now I see. The DSC 1439 emote is associated with Feer, a popular a popular content creator on Twitch. This emote is a specific Twitch emote tied to Feer's channel, and like many Twitch emotes, it's likely an expression, reaction, or an inside joke by the community. Twitch emotes are often customized for streamers and their communities, sometimes representing specific moments, memes, or unique characteristics. Well, I'm kind of annoyed at how accurate that is, but... Razers! Kickoff goal to make it 7-5. Razers hook shot, trying to pace out, or outpace, I should say. Gramma does not work. Bubble boost, rocking the Sam main boost. This is like standard boost, I believe, in Sam. Maybe not quite, but I feel like a lot more bubble boost is used there. Razers flick to make it 8-5. Sorry I have to unsub. I don't watch popular streamers, says the guy who's not subbed. I have great news. You're already unsubbed. Razers missed his wave dash. Got undercut by Gramma, but did a good job adjusting anyways. Oh, he's just relentless. Cutting this back in. Actually overdid it. Didn't think that was possible. Thought he wouldn't be able to get enough angle. Do I need certain settings for 7TV to see emotes? Because you don't see anything? It's a Chrome extension, or I'm assuming it works on other browsers as well. But once you have it, then you probably just have to refresh a bit, and then it should match what you see on screen. Because what you see on screen shows you, what you should be seeing in chat. Like what Bacchus is typing a brick wall, but it should just be a little army guy marching. Gramma. Ooh. Thought maybe he could take a shot to end this game. Took like a bit of a risk and said maybe Razers will be passive and let this bounce out, and then maybe I can shoot and win a kickoff, but no. Yeah, like 20 times? Oh, well. Maybe you'll have to reset the browser or something. I don't know. If you got 7TV, there's nothing else you need to do. Once you have the extension, you should be good to go. And eventually, it'll let you in. How do y'all remember all these? I'm glad to teach a new wave of potential degenerates. Most of them are not remembered. Once you start typing them, you can press tab, and then like it'll auto-complete which ones it thinks you want, and you can keep pressing tab to like sort through different choices. So they're not so much remembered as there's like a pretty good system to finding the one you want, as long as you kind of remember it. No, I know them all, Aga. Oh, okay. You need to install the DSC files and then refresh the page 1,439 times. I type foam's mouth, grr, snarl, bite, munch, HH, FH, bark, 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 woof, 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 woof. Wow, by memory? I doubt that. Game number 3. Razers bounces back. While chat are too degenerate to focus on the match. What they don't realize is the best game ever played just happened in front of your eyes. I'm sure it's definitely not my fault. Razers pulling off the reset. Gramma got just enough though. to not allow Razers to sneak underneath. Nice reset. Oh, did he get another one? Wait, did he wave dash there? Did he get a reset off Gramma? I don't think so, but we have to see. Reset here, flip. Nah, that's just a landing. Would have been sick though. Zap dash from Razers, got ahead of himself, missed the midfield 100. And then just slammed a power shot directly at a prepared defender. Just going to force him to the back wall. Gramma is just going to shoot on the nets. That seems pretty available. Razers is going in and out. Meanwhile, it's free for the Italian. Razers. Oh my goodness, great placement. Single jumps to pop the ball, holds onto the flip, and only uses it right when he knows he can perfectly place it. Crossbar posting in. Razers dodges in the first demo, but not the second. But this is actually a bit awkward to score. Gramma, ooh, has to pop it in order to make Razers miss, and then will score it. This was not a freebie by any means. Razers was able to respawn. Credit to Gramma for being able to flick it over the top without having it fly too far away from a scoreable position. Gramma trying to get height underneath the flick immediately in order to make it so that Razers cannot interfere. Razers attempted to counter by going in and out of the nets, but that does not work. Gramma's too quick. How many Ethereum for Feer to get a DSC tattoo? I'm not much of a tattoo guy. I don't think I'd ever get one. You might be quicker able to convince Dr. Feer than me. And I don't think you'd be able to convince her, just to be clear. But she might be quicker to convince. Gramma trying to get fancy. Who's playing in this tournament? Any big players? First off, I'm offended on behalf of Razers and Gramma. Secondly, the players that are left are Toxic, Nugget, Tempo. That is who these guys will have to play through if they do win this best of 5 to advance. How did you bag Dr. Feer while playing RL? Here is the secret, guys. You find your wife before they release Rocket League. Dr. 1439. Yes, found her many years before they released Rocket League. So I'm doomed? You might be. I cannot speak to the viability of the search post Rocket League's existence. But I used to play League of Legends before Rocket League existed. You have to perfect your talk to the girlfriend mid-game. See if you can make it so that it's not clear you're playing. Succeed maybe 10% of the time. But really, you know, really feel good about the times that you do. And just to be clear, I'm not getting on a phone call and then getting in game. Of course, that would be quite rude. I'm referring to when you get a call when you're already in game. What was your league rank? I never played ranked. I don't know why. Which is weird because I feel like in every other game that I play ranked. But we just me and all my friends like played it a decent amount and just never played ranked and never even thought like we should be playing ranked. So I'm sure we were trash is what I mean. If you don't play ranked, I can't imagine you get very good. Gramma. Nice pinch. This might just be far enough ahead. No, he couldn't get the acceleration. 4-3 lead for Razers. Dying in. Now there's a chance here. Bounce dribble for Gramma. Takes it into an air dribble straight down the center of the field. Resets over the top. And it's a tie game. You usually make it like 5 minutes into the phone call before she asks if you're gaming. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like I said, I think maybe 10% of all the calls I maybe got out for free without having to be like, yeah, I'm in a game. Razers from ceiling height. Pogo shots! Had a feeling that was all he had left, but Gramma has a great chance now. 32 boost. Razers resets on 100, but he's rotating back to net late. What is the shot from Gramma? It's a slow down front flip. He drops close one. Razers does save it, though. I'm not sure. Thanks. I don't know what. This is like very interesting quick chat reaction. Either way, Razers wins kickoff in OT to take the lead in game number 3. Gramma picks up the midfield 100. He's going to go for bump. Yes, he is, and it will connect. The Italian takes the series lead 2-1. These guys going back and forth right now in favor of Gramma. I claimed the drops, but they didn't get to me in RL. Oh, it's because you didn't Prime sub. Yeah, you have to Twitch Prime sub as well. You played Rocket League from 2017 until 2020 without ever playing ranked? I was scared. I didn't know what would happen. I mean, I'll be honest, it sounds like a lot of fun. Like, I remember, I think on the, you know, everyone talks about, oh, League is so toxic, etc. Like, oh, it's the most toxic game of all time. That's not how I remember it. I don't remember it that way at all. I just remember it, like, mostly just chilling and having a good time because we never, ever played ranked. So, you know, in a way, it might be the best way to play a game. How long ago was that? Like I said, before Rocket League even existed. And so probably like 2014 or early 2015, 2013, 14-ish. Game number 4. Gramma and Razers. You think it's changed now, especially with streaming? The best game for a brief couple years was Fortnite. Good times. Right when it came out. When you could be sick of the game because no one was that good yet. In fact, of all the hours I've streamed, I have like only Rocket League stream hours, and then I think Fortnite might be number 2, or Super Mario 64 actually might be number 2. But Fortnite would be like number 3. I did some Fortnite streaming for the real OGs. Anyone who says they were there is lying. So don't even pretend like you were there, okay? Because no one was there. Why does it say there are drops? Wait, did the drops turn off? Have I been scamming? I thought the drops were still going. Let me see. You know me, I actually don't like to scam. But last I checked, they were still going. Oh, nice flick from Razers. Let's see. This streamer has drops in his title, but he's not exactly the one to be trusted. Yeah, they're good for a while. The drops are still going. I got baited by chat. They go till September 10th. So by all means, they should be going. Wave dash kickoff. Mirror goes for Seer's favor. You were there, bro. You played before seasons were a thing in Fortnite. I also have Fortnite Save the World. I'm not saying, I mean, of course, wait, everyone was there, right? Everyone played Fortnite. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the streams that I did of Fortnite. No one was there. Unless you're actually Excalibur1 being like, dude, I followed you because you streamed Fortnite way back in the day, and I've never understood why you keep doing this Rocket League. Interesting read from Gramma on that kickoff. Razers went no jump, I think, and Gramma saw that and just dunked it straight towards the net. Gramma. Ooh, what a save. We watched it from his POV, but no follow-up available. Razers absolutely farming here in this fourth game, trying to force game 5. And a 1v1 is tonight, yes. Razers building up a healthy lead that will be hard to lose. Trying to add to it right now. Gramma able to make a save. Thinking about going to the back wall, but jumping all around the map. Ooh, nice save. Gramma sends it sailing away after Razers had finally gotten a shot on target. Razers reset. Oh, goes double. This is not something I was expecting from him as I saw the dribble, which goes to show why it works so well. I'm thinking, which option is he going to take here? Turns out it's the back wall double off the flip, and it's 8-2. Yeah, we'll be live for NA as well. 2 streams today for all of you trying to keep your stream streak going. Razers big dunk. Oh, actually thought he got straight into the net, but I guess Gramma did just enough. Had his boost stolen though. Big flick into wave dash. Neither are able to get past Gramma. Razers boost steal. Checks to see if Gramma's chasing him down. Clearly he is not. He's elected to go grab boost instead. And I think Razers is just trying to make plays that keep him in control of the ball. Though he might have failed in doing that right now. That slight pop off the wall though is a big deal. Doesn't allow Gramma to get a clean air dribble. So now it's still a fight back for control. One that Razers has maybe taken over because he's chipping the ball into the net and getting a 9th. Razers caught and now flicked on target. Ceiling resets. Front flip denied. Sent straight back up. Big challenge. Seemed to get Razers flicking early, but all of this doesn't really matter. All of this is Razers controlling the ball more and more, which feels like it's going to continue to be him. Oh my goodness, taking the game. Decent save, but won't stop this one. 10-3. Razers in and out save. Should be able to get this follow-up. Yeah, that'll be 11. So far, it's been back and forth. All the odd number games, Gramma has won. All the even numbers, Razers has won. Certainly, this game makes you feel like we're about to see Razers in a better spot for Game 5. But as it stands right now, Gramma has always been the one leading, and Razers the one clawing back. He'll let it roll out. We're headed to Game 5. Why is Game 5 holding a gun pointing at me? Game 5! Gramma and Razers. Can Gramma turn around what was an abysmal game number 4? No other way to put it. Got absolutely routed 11-3 and has started off from behind again. Razers pinching this one away. Gramma taking his time. Don't want to start the dribble until he can maybe bait Razers into a bad spot. And then he's decided he had gotten said bad spot. As the bounce dribble turns into a hook shot. And it becomes 1-1. That's a good one. Som Ricostas with another killer emote. Mine's not showing though, I have to refresh. It's still not showing for me. This is devastating. Razers, nice 50. It's showing on the overlay. I'll give it one more refresh on my end. There we go. So stupid, but so high quality. Did we get a first time doctor? If we did get a first time doctor, 1439. Oh. Razers and Gramma are deadlocked, by the way, despite Razers' dominance in the previous game. Razers trying to cut this before it gets too close to the back wall. Trying to save himself a bit of an angle to shoot. Doesn't get it. Gramma's going to undercut him. Does anyone else feel like Gramma's current decal looks kind of like Dr. 1439? Nice catch. Cuts. Gramma not going to go in the air with Razers waiting up there. He says, I'm not bringing you the ball for free. I'm going to force you back down to the ground. And then I'm going to absolutely have you all out of your axles on the fake. Razers is coming off an 11-3 win. Gramma not letting that get to him at all, as he is now starting to build a bigger and bigger lead. Lupo or Moxie, who wins at Worlds? I give the Razers edge margin. I don't even know, dude. I'm gonna basically, I think I can get away with it. Last time I had to go on the desk and predict. This time I don't have to, so I can maybe just say they're equal. It's gonna be Cinema. Ooh, nice catching flick. All the way to the bitter end. Gramma, nice save. And take the other way. 3-goal lead now. I would say that Moxie's performance in the Nupo vs. Moxie challenge was better. Obviously, he won an extra series, but I would say the way he seemed to match up against everybody looks like they gave him the slight edge. But you have to remember, Nupo's on high ping in those. And you have to remember how degraded, I'll be honest, Moxie seemed when he played on land last time. I think he was not playing to his highest level. Will be playing less land than Nupo does, so I think there's a lot of elements it's hard to know. Pinch from Gramma. Technically it is a pinch, but it just rolls over to Razers. Nothing to write home about. Double jump bump doesn't work because Gramma's proactive and gets up early, but now we'll get demoed, and Razers should be staring at a wide open net. Pre-flip save? No. My issue with the new Nobo pronunciation is that it's the same problem as the original pronunciation. No one can seem to agree how to say it. People are saying Nobu, and I don't think Nobu is right. And so it's like if I'm gonna get convinced to switch, I'm gonna get convinced to switch to the right thing, which I think is like Nobo. It's like closer to 2 O's, no U. But that's not what people are trying to convince everyone to switch to. So the end result is that I've just been stuck on Nupo. (6-5) lead with 35 seconds left to go. Razers hoping for a Cinema finish in this series. Gonna have to back off now, though. He has boost to work with. Thinking about a backflip challenge. Gonna let Gramma go to work. Air dribble bump attempt. Razers gets around it, makes the save. That was fun to watch from Razers POV. And now he's got ball control and all the boosts he needs in the world. Double jump, bump, connects. Razers shows him how it's done. Dodges Gramma's bump and connects on his. And we got ourselves a tie game with 10 seconds left to go in game 5. Delay kickoff from Gramma has it into the attacking corner. Gramma on the carry. How is he going to get this to nets? He probably won't. It will hit ground. Overtime in game number 5. The entire series comes down to this next goal. And the kickoff is fairly neutral. I think it's going to end up being Gramma favored, but it's not as good as it could have been. Razers fall into the hesitation of Gramma, who's now in the air. Cut him off. Gramma trying to reset the play. Razers going to be close behind, though, chasing him down. Maybe looking for a demo or a 50. Gramma decides not to get hit by either and backs off instead. Nice late flip to launch the ball. Razers has to be careful. It's in! Oh, I didn't even know it was in! I thought it was going to bounce out. Gramma late reset at ground level forces Razers to launch it to his own net, and it bounces off the post and in. GG's. Gramma will advance in Game 5 to play Nugget in the losers semis. Sheesh. What a series. Very scripted back and forth, though. It doesn't say Gramma is online, but I think Nugget is online. So I can get in his party. Nope, it also doesn't say he's online. Everyone just displays offline, making my job hard. Probably no marbles for a couple reasons. One, we're in the 4th hour, and so we're not at 28 subs. That's probably the biggest reason. But two, I don't think we're going to be able to fin it in time anyways. Because it should go quick, because I am now going to report this match. Gramma wins 3-2. Now we've got Nuggets Gramma. Sag is back! Claiming the gifted sub to play Marbles Feer. But that does not affect me because that is not enough subs anyways. Where is Gramma? Not online, dude. Why is everyone hiding from me? Alright, I might have to do it the old-fashioned way and just wait for them to get the lobby info. Gramma been having a great run. They're clearly waiting for marbles. They're here for marbles. If both of them in chat say, yeah, man, we're here waiting for marbles right now, then maybe we would gift 3 subs. But probably not. The king wants Marbies? I want Dr. 1439. Guys, think about it this way. Nobody gets timed out, okay? Everybody gets to hang out and chat. Micah, leave that 8 months, tier 1. Appreciate you, gamer. We have a scam train going. A 2-sub hype train. Do you like coffee? No. I do not. Tastes like dirt. And why would you drink dirt? Dirt's for the ground. That's what I've always said. Another classic Fear L has hit the stream chat. Have you tried with milk? No, not really. I haven't tried in a long time, to be fair. And I'm a lot older, so who knows? Maybe I would like it now. You're drinking milk right now? Watch out. People might start calling you Milksy. Gramma has 6 minutes to check in. He might be taking a bit of a break. Gramma won. That's why he's still on the scoreboard here. Maybe it's the American coffee that's bad. I mean, a ton of Americans love coffee, so I don't think that's it. It won't let me do Nugget. Forgot that was the thing. Yeah, just do G's. Why'd you send that 1,000 times? You can only do Q whatever there isn't moderation, like in my scoreboard. And apparently, Start GG lets you do Qs as well. Twitch does not allow it though. It's Jorge. They've been 11 months.
Streamer, even if we give you shit.
Yo, thank you. It's Jorge. They are gonna all mob you and forcibly remove you from the chat now that you were nice to me, but I appreciate you taking that risk. Feer has the palate of a 5-year-old, string cheese and juice boxes. String cheese is good. And fruit too. I've been eating Baby Feer's fruit snacks. Not fruit snacks. Although fruit snacks are good. But like eating fruit as a snack. Nugget is from England? He is. He's got like triple nationality on Wikipedia. What's the triple nationality? He's got England, Italian, Peru. England, Italy, Peru, and the UK. But I mean, everyone who's England is UK, right? Don't know when that one got added. How long has that been what's connected? Dude, Gramma has to. I mean, he's pushing it here by taking a big old break. He's got 3 minutes to check in now. We are one sub away from race baiting because I still don't think we'd be able to finish it in time. But if we had one more prime, I'd be down to race bait. Maybe he's making a pizza. I kind of want a pizza. We got a scrim against Gramma at 9. Current Italy time. Oh yeah, he's either gonna have to bail on your scrim or bail on the tournament. That's in 15 minutes. He might be bailing on the tournament because he's not checking in. So it could be good news for you. He will play the tourney for sure, I guess. He's not checking in. He might be DQ'd in 2 minutes. So I wouldn't say for sure. He is 1 minute and 55 seconds away. I don't think he's online is the thing. Otherwise, I'd message him. It says his last online 6 weeks ago on Steam, but It's because he just displays offline all the time. We have a scrim in 15 minutes. He can't play the tourney. Okay, he is bailing on the tourney for the scrims then. Oh, wait, no. He checked in last second. He's now checked in. You guys got to figure that out. Personally, I am going to just get ready for the lobby. Why don't you guys just scrim around the 1v1? You guys can all join the lobby. Gramma and Nugget will 1v1, and you guys can scrim kind of at the same time. Italian quals for FIFA E. How big is the FIFA E prize pool? Because it's starting to look potentially nice and free. Might start to look nice and free. Not a lot of oh, actually, you know what? I think Saudi probably will play in it no matter what, so they're going to be tough to beat. Maybe Nugget won't show up. Maybe he just checked in as a scam. There he is! Just like that. It's game time. Chat, here we go! It's Nuggets versus Gramma in the losers semifinals of the $18,000 European Champions Road 1v1 tournament. That's right. It's preparation for the World Championship in just over 10 days from now. Gramma versus Nuggets. Nugget finds himself in the losers semifinals. A bit of a surprise considering when Moxie's here. It's just Moxie versus Nugget over and over again, it seems like, in the grand finals. But instead, he's been bested by two different players this time around. Tempo and Toxic waiting ahead of this matchup to see who might make it to challenge them. Gramma on a run, though. Gramma absolutely on a tear and is trying to continue that tear. He went to the lower bracket earlier than Nugget because he's played 10 matches already in this tournament, compared to Nuggets 8. Or sorry, to Nuggets 9. Gramma was swept by Tempo is why he's in the lower brackets. So he did not match up with Nugget previously. Maybe he'll be able to get a win against him. Should we ask Nugget where he's going? It says last day in EU. Where do we think Nugget is headed to? He's moving to Brazil. Oh, someone already knew. Nuggets moving to Brazil. Why? Yeah, that actually wasn't one of his 3 nationalities. He was English, Italian, and Peruvian? Is that? Why does that feel like what I'm supposed to say, but also feels wrong? Gramma faking a couple different hook shots. Eventually does shoot. Last day in EU stops him. NA education. He's right though. Yeah, but the thing is I wasn't confident enough about it. So I think you can still NA education that. Gramma faking a few different times before eventually taking the shot. Undercut, demo attempt, connects, and Gramma will take the lead. What is Nugget's decal? And then a pre-thank you. Chat, he already said thank you, so we have to let him know. Zeus, there you go. Ooh, nice catch. Using the empty jump to return back down to the ground. Even Gramma's going to give him a nice shot as he faked the initial play and then caught and flicked top left. Gramma with a celebratory camera toggle after winning that wave dash kickoff. Twitch doesn't like Nugget with the Qs. You can type Nugget alone and it's okay. But the problem is as soon as you pair it with any other word, Twitch goes, I don't know. This guy seems like he's trying to get around the filter again. And then it blocks it. So if you can type Nugget and a unique word that hasn't already been allowed through the filter, you will very likely get blocked. Nice flick from Nuggets, my goodness. So clean. 114 km/h. Just such a great setup and launch. Nugget gonna get one more on the kickoff. 6-4. Just to be clear, first-time chatter who added what he thought was a unique word to Nugget, you do have to spell it with the Q's for Twitch to not like it. If you spell it with the G's, he doesn't care. Because Twitch knows what the word Nugget is. It just thinks you're potentially trying to sneak in a different word if you don't actually use the G's. See, this one got caught. There will be bears that I'm about to allow did get caught. Now you can type it, but Twitch wasn't so sure about that. Nuggets successfully killing the ball on the side wall. Enough for Gramma to back off. He wants to go back to his flick. Ground pinch over to Nugget, who's passing to himself and throwing it in the corner in a way that's not really even threatening a shot. Hopefully just trying to stay in control of possession longer. He is not watching the play at all, but he seemed to have a good read on it because he knew he was going to get back to the ball before Gramma, even without watching the ball. And now he has a great chance to score here with a bump. Ooh, nice, fight against the bump by Gramma. Still wasn't enough, but I'll watch it again. Dashed himself down, but kind of slightly on top of Nugget. Zach, thank you for the gifted sub. Obscure Deaths was also caught. 2-goal lead for last day in U. That's how Baby Feer says U. Like the letter U. When you show him the U and you're teaching him how to say it, he goes, U. +2 in the chat for Baby Fear story. I'll get easy save. 4-goal lead. So Baby Fear is an EU fan. He likes winners. Game number 1 in favor of Nuggets in this best of 5. This is, I'll put it in the title, or put it in the score bug. This is losers semis, I think. Because we have losers finals after this against Tempo, and then grand finals against Toxic. So I think that makes us losers semis. When will Fear play Factorio on stream? He's always hinting at it, but never follows through. I have not once said the word Factorio. Unless you're talking about Factor, aka Factor Meals. Who's playing in French mix-up 2s? Game number 2. Nuggets has this ball taken away from him as Gramma backwards. And now Nugget takes it right back and still will be the first to score. Gramma faking a couple times, like he started the dribble and then eventually did. Reset around ceiling height. Can he find a way into the net? Tried to sneak it in near post. Nugget not going to have any of that. His name is apparently last day in EU because he is headed to Brazil. Gramma able to steal this off the top of his car and slam it home for the equalizer. Why do you pronounce Gramma like that? Isn't it Gramma and not Gramma? I'm assuming is how you wanted me to say that. I don't know. I said Gramma for a long time and people said no, don't say that. You're saying it wrong. So the new way I picked is, I think, slightly closer, but still probably not great, let's be honest. Gramma chaining some dashes back before popping this one up. He is going to use this as the start of an air dribble. Needs to find a way to bring it back to the nets. Nuggets saves it and carries it high enough to not allow Gramma the in and out bump, and Nugget off the ceiling retakes the lead. Gramma going to equalize quickly with the kickoff. Ooh, Gramma slamming the back wall in a way. Oh, Nugget. I didn't love Nugget's first touch. Felt like it maybe gave Gramma a chance, but ended up being completely free. Did Gramma miss a dash here, though? Yeah. I think without that missed dash, it is a little bit closer. Nugget extends the lead to 2 with a kickoff goal of his own. Gramma wants a fake, and it ends up working out. Forced Nuggets out in front of the nets. As he missed the zap dash himself and then had to backflip back. Just got all the drops. Thanks, Feer. Type Aga if you've gotten all your drops. I have not gotten all my drops yet. The thing is, almost no one will type Aga because if you got your drops, of course you leave, right? Why stick around? Gramma wall pinch. Sends one sailing the length of the field, but Nugget is ready for it. And it's now going to flick back the other way. That flick is so strong. And it's got him up 6-3 against Mr. Gramma. Nice demo. Some wall dashes. Oh! It was still in. It did not need to be as close as that, but it was in all the same. Pre-flip. We're trying to pre-flip reset, I imagine, from Nugget to not connect. How did he survive as long as he did? He does not survive forever. And now it's a reset shot sent straight at the nets. Nice pop up and flick. Nuggets. Tornado spinning into a perfect diagonal backflip flick. Gramma dunk. Chase down from Nugget. Gramma's playing like keep away, but up 5. Gramma's behavior is currently peak behavior if the score were switched. I would completely understand what's going on. But Gramma, instead of trying to force the issue and get a goal, is playing a very passive, keep away, hold on to possession type play style, but maybe he's just decided this one's over. 2-0 for Nuggets. Gramma, theoretically only 5 minutes late to a scrim. Nah, I don't want to be toxic. In theory, you could still make it if the series continues. I ended up being toxic anyways. Nuggets, one last 50. Goodness, those flicks are pure. 10-3 now. Wow, no one uses this one very often.
Game number 3. Nuggets has been playing well in this matchup. I would say he came in as a pretty significant favorite. Chat would suggest he was an 80% to 20% favorite. And I would say that that is accurate. Nuggets should be able to get this series win. He's been playing like it so far. Can he finish it off in a sweep? Or will Gramma be able to run it all the way back from down 0-2? Why do we have to type Tom Rowe? Oh, because we're making fun of Insane. This feels a little bit mean. Surely we're never mean in chat. Gramma catches a demo, but has to swing so far out around that I don't think he's going to be able to get a goal out of it. I just realized Insane broke the streak, but I've made it so that mods can't get timed out because it's annoying to have to give Proverb his mod back all the time. So Insane broke the streak and saved everyone else. Although it would have been a long streak. I don't think it would have been broken otherwise. Now, the king can directly time out any mod they like by banishing them. That will circumvent the protection. Nugget's going to make it 3-1. Nuggets catch and dribble, wave dash, cutting. Now we'll pre-flip into a demo and get his open nets. Hook shots from Nuggets, just a little bit too high. Now, a sidewall dribble up to the ceiling, the flick down, 5-1. Nugget is continuing the domination. Gramma not out of this yet. Able to put a goal on the board. Gramma decided not to dive on his chance to make it 3-5. Didn't like that opportunity, so instead, hold on to possession and go for it again. Double reset, make it triple resets. Went for a quad, but never really was bringing it towards the nets. Ooh, Nuggets. Tough. Does not get overthrown by the bump. Stays grounded and makes it 6-2. Gramma on the bounce, hook shots, does get Nugget in the air on the fake, and then actually takes the shot to put it on that near post to try and claw his way back. Power shot from Gramma actually caught Nugget out of position, should be a fourth. Felt easy to give up considering the state of the series, how it's been going so far. Plus how game number 3 had been. But Gramma has not given up.
Ross slammed to the backboard. Cleared by Mr. Nuggets. Nugget, double jump, denied. Demo attempt? Oh, maybe not a demo attempt. He jumped over the top of him. I don't know if he was expecting him to also jump in order to dodge the demo, but either way, this game gets closer and closer. Gramma booms one top shelf. 6-5. Nuggets lead slowly dwindling away. Nugget, will he waste any time? It's a little bit long to be doing that. So he does play his possession towards the net. Might be forced to reset here, although actually playing it pretty aggressive, trying to stay cutting back towards the net. Surely he resets this time. Takes it all the way into his back corner. And now up to the skies. 50 is not quite in. Gramma looking for a pinch. It's off the ceiling, but to the backboard. And Nugget will be able to catch it with no contest. This flick cleaned up. Follow up slightly off target, I imagine. Gramma's going to get a registered save, though, as he sends it away. It's been Nugget possession for the past minute 20, or since the minute 20 on the clock, but Gramma's finally going to get his control and get his shot attempt. He hooked shots too high. And now sets up a great bounce dribble. This is a really promising setup. Still goes over the top. So he'll be forced to reset. Used a lot of his crucial boost in the process. Now a Diaz challenge to end the game. Dribble off the back wall. Shot top shelf. Tie game. Gramma showing how it's done all the way from the back wall. And Nuggets got nothing to say but nice one. 11 seconds left to go. Gramma has clawed it all the way back. Big dunk. He read the kickoff. 7-6. He read the kickoff. Saw the chip shot come in. He single jumps over the top of it in order to send it straight to the nets. Gramma. Tap into the corner. Wants a bump. Doesn't get it. It'll roll out. Gramma still alive. One game on the board in this best of 5. We're commentating right now, though. We're not playing. So we don't need the controller. Yeah. Daddy's controller. Uh-huh. It's 2-1 Nugget. Okay. He's playing Gramma. And we're waiting for them to ready up. You're watching the last game right now. Those are highlights from game 3. Can you say, here we go? Can you say, here we go? Let's see if he'll say goal. Kind of knows when a goal goes in. Yeah, that's a demo. Yeah, he's got a great chance. Ooh, he overshot the flick. Nuggets. Great pop. Ooh, good bump. I think this is going to be a goal. Yeah. Nugget turned off ball cam, okay? If he keeps ball cam on, then he'll be able to recognize it. Problem is he let it go in and then took ball cam off. Yeah, that's us over there.
Yeah. Yeah, Jojo. Go get him. Go get him. We added name confirmed. That's the name of the 4th dog we added to the party, just so you know. Nuggets making it 4-0. Is Baby Fear getting paid, or is this illegal child labor? We pay him, I feel like, right? That's all right. Nobody subbed while he was here, so it's okay. We don't have to cut him into it. Nugget has a 5-0 lead in the first minutes. Nugget losing the ball, but oftentimes when you start to lose the ball, you can launch some serious flicks. Air dribble, top shelf attempts. Gramma got the save, and the benefits of saving a dribble attempt as opposed to like a reset slowdown is that you can often launch the ball in a counterattack. Gramma 50 to get 2 straight as he tries to start to work it back. Does he get a good benefit package with 401k? Yeah, I would say so. Nugget stops the 2-goal bleeding with a nice little bump to make it 6-2. Interesting. Zap dash to pre-flip to pop the ball away. Gramma did not pick up the corner boost, which I imagine he would have liked to have here. He did force Nugget into a bad recovery, which means he doesn't necessarily have to worry about a counterattack that will go in. Still has to worry about one, but not one that will be a goal. Oh, where are you going, Nuggets? What is going on? Nugget just forgetting to bring the ball with him. Gramma 360, low 50. Call it a goal. My goodness, he is just clawing it back. Has 5 goals now. Went down 5-0, since then a 5-1 run for Gramma. What is that kickoff? Gramma, power shot attempts to catch Nugget out of position, doesn't work. Low 50. Keeps the ball in the orange half, but Nugget able to recover right back to the ball. Nugget again with the... Oh, this time it's saved. The tornado spin backflip flick. Gramma barely gets extra power with his musty. Now, did he do enough? Probably not to stop that ball from getting doubled.
Nugget, nice pace to get around the early challenge from Gramma in the corner. 8-5 as Scorpion says, get over here. Multiple bumps in a row from Nuggets. I don't think he could finish it off. It was going to have to be a fake, but even a fake wouldn't work. I think Gramma would still be in the right spot if he tried to fake. Oh my goodness, that was free, and it was not taken by Nuggets, but he's got a 3-goal lead still with 5 seconds left to go. Gramma looking for a heater of a redirect that he could not get, but does get a bump at least. Gramma, reset, wave dash catch, pops it up. Nugget wants a demo, doesn't get it, so instead he'll pinch the ball away. Is that buying enough time? It might be. As, oh, Gramma went for another all-in, but did not get the pinch. Maybe needed to be honest, if he wanted to bring this one back. It's looking like a Game 4 win for Nuggets, barring something crazy. Let's see. The one that has the most channels using it is probably the best. Nuggets will advance to play Tempo in the losers final. GG's, you deserve to win the tournament. I'll root for you. Yo, so nice. GG's. Whoa, WTF. He didn't expect to be cheered for. Are you the Rule 1 caster? Yes, you found me. You found me after years of searching. You have found me, the Rule 1 caster. Any Oilers in chat? Wait, why do we need Oilers? Because we're on pace. We can do race baiting, but there's no way we're going to be able to do a race. We are just barely in the 4th hour, and we're at 28 subs. So all we have time for is race baiting. Chat, type exclamation point play. It's questionable whether or not we'll actually get to play this, but we're waiting for Tempo and Nuggets to check in. Emote suggestions? You just suggested one. Why do I have 18/7 TV tabs open? Oh, I don't know if we want this one. I don't know if this one's very good. You want it to be called Brazil? It just doesn't look very good, you know? It's not pleasing to the eyes. Like, guys, we have 11 spots left. We have 11 emote spots left. Tempo let me in his party earlier. I'm going to request to join his party. It will not be, guys. You're imagining emote removal stream to be like some great stream. It's gonna be removing just like emotes absolutely nobody cares about at all. Here, I'll give you one emote removal as like a little taste. And you'll be like, oh yeah, you're right. I don't care. We really did not need that emote. Let's see. Which one to remove first? Well, you're lucky because this game's gonna start. So we don't have time. And I didn't set it up. I blame you guys. Here we go. It's Nugget versus Tempo. Nuggets versus Tempo in the losers finals. Winner will play Toxic to see who walks away the champion of the $18,000 EU Champions Road 1v1. Tempo has been playing some good Rocket League, only taken down by Mr. Toxic. Nuggets was actually sent to lowers by Razers, if I remember correctly. No, he was sent to lowers by Tempo. This is a rematch. This was the game 5 of the winners semis. Now it's a losers final. Rematch. Tempo won last time. Can he win again? Tempo, ooh, getting fancy with it. Already up 3-0 within 30 seconds. But Nugget finally going to get on the board. I say finally, the game has barely started. But Nugget is on the board now. Nugget rocking the new Alpha Boost. Beta Boost. What are people calling it? I guess it's called Gold Crush. But it feels like we could just call it Beta Boost. Tempo trying to carry this one all the way down to the ground. Failed in doing so. And now it'll be Nugget the other way. Nuggets, little bump, but actually did not clear this ball back to his own corner like it seemed like he was going to. And I felt like he couldn't really stick around, and Tempo proves that he couldn't. If he wants to stick around, he's going to get demoed. Nice save by Nugget, because not only did he save it, he saved it with pace, and he should have a goal the other way. Yeah, I don't know why the sound is so similar, apparently, to the Alpha Boost. And yet, for some reason, it sounds so much different and so much worse. It's like... kind of sounds like that to me, as opposed to you know, which is like cool, right? We can all agree. Cool. Not cool. Ooh, what a cut from Nuggets to make it 4-3. Kept that ball from rising up the wall and made Tempo look silly. What's crazy is you didn't have to do that. I did. I did. Why is that? People are way more offended than I thought they'd be at my depiction of the beta boost. Is it because it was so eerily close that it like threw you guys off? You were surprised at how immersed in the game you felt when I made the boost noise? Don't listen to them. It was spot on. Thank you. Double reset from Tempo. I lost a little respect for you. Okay. Not the 6,000 DSC emotes. Not my chat spamming, can we have milk emotes? No, it's me giving it my best go to reenact beta boost. Nuggets has really turned around this game that started off in favor of Tempo. 7-4 now with 1:31 to go. Tempo able to steal away this air dribble from Mr. Last Day in EU. Tempo overshot this one. That's a freebie for Nugget. He's going to drop a nice one. Thanks. As he knows he's going down 4. Tempo, air dribble bump. Makes it 8-5. Still sticking in this, and if you can get kickoffs like that one and convert on them that quickly, he definitely still stands a chance. Nine 5 now for Nuggets. Oh, sorry. Yes, for Nugget. Last Day in EU keeps throwing me off. Somebody ban Proverb. This has gone too far. Multiple fakes from Nuggets. Doesn't seem to be too worried about having to take his shot, especially when he's up 4. Absolutely slamming the post on that shot in order to give Tempo a 6th. Tempo needs some magic after this kickoff, though, if he wants to entertain winning the game. Instead, he gets blocked off by Mr. Nugget, and it's 10-6. Game number 1 in favor of Nuggets, as it is now 3 games apiece for these guys in this tournament. Tempo forced to back off out of the first kickoff of game number 2, and it leads to a Nugget flick to put him back in the lead. How does the rank system work? You win, you gain elo, and you play elo. You play players with similar elo. Hope that helps. Now this, of course, is a tournament. That has nothing to do with the rank system. Tempo. Nice reset. It is no longer losers semis. That is a good point. It's losers finals now. I couldn't have explained it any worse. Sorry. Don't know what to say. Tempo. Nice air roll power shots. What is this goal explosion? It's a fist flying out of the net. Zach is back. Thank you for the gifted to Blanky. Appreciate you, gamer. Ooh, Tempo. Nice pin. But only for a moment before Nuggets gets his goal all the same. Does Zach is back just gift subs to someone who chats enough that doesn't have one? The chat is filled with subs right now. Nugget. Ooh, great shot. Slight cancellation on the flip. In order to keep it in the perfect position. And even sticks around to double it in as well. Tempo backing off the ball after getting a threatening setup to force Nuggets 50 right back into his control. That's why you reach your sub goals, Feer. That's why you can't reach your sub goals, I assume you meant to say, because we're all subbed up. It's literally not our fault. There's nothing we can do. Tempo, nice dish off the back wall. Tempo able to survive the bump pressure before sending the ball away. Now it looks like Nugget's going to go the length of the field. Somehow falls down on top of Tempo, gets a demo, that gets a fourth. Nugget, awkward recovery. Tempo should, oh my goodness, get a goal, but Nugget able to guide it away, at least for now. Still not in a great spot. Playing on 0 boost. Tempo back towards the net. Surely there's no way Nugget can stop it. And the lead's back to 2. Tempo forced off a 50. Now double jump bump. And Nuggets brings it back within 1. Chat, who would you rather run into in ranked? Feer or Koi? Tempo, reset wave dash. Gonna make it 7-5. At this point, I think Koi is more famous. Tempo running it up. This is a great bounce back after losing 10-6 in game 1. This is just an insanely high-scoring game, 6-9. Koi, do you ever go to LANs? People saying they want a photo with Koi. Have you been to any LAN, Koi? I think Koi's South American. So there's not a lot of close LANs. Nuggets gonna make it 8-9 as the kickoff battle continues. You were not in any LANs? Sign. People coming to my chat to redeem Koi signs. Tempo, ooh, almost used the empty jump to force down a pogo. At least that's the way I see it. Double jump bump. Does not connect. Tempo reset. Needs to be careful because he needs to not give up any freebies to allow Nugget back into this. His ability to catch the ball on the sidewall is so fast. Tempo gives himself a what a save, but I think maybe whether he realizes it or not, this is a really quick setup for Nuggets, and it's unsurprising that it would catch someone off guard. Now it's 9-9. Tempo has let the lead fall away. I said it was a good sign that he was playing so well. He's clearly tilting at least a little bit, so he gives himself some flack. But it's been crawled all the way, crawled all the way back. And Tempo maybe has a last chance here because he has boost advantage. So if he can get this possession clean before long, nice bump to the side wall. Late recovering Nugget on low boost, flick. Not good enough. Follow-up. Tempo wasn't prepared for. So he has to send it to the side wall. Pre-flip, reset. Nugget still low boost. This 50 keeps it alive. But he has to get underneath it and make one last play. No choice but to keep it in the air. Has a reset. Nugget still low. Another great save. Nuggets claws it back and keeps it and wins game number 2, 10-9. Can I forfeit the last game? Who's going to stop you? Who's going to stop you? Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I think so. I don't know. Seems like you should be able to. Surely he could just play for 1 second and then forfeit. That's allowed, right? Like, I don't know. Is there any admins here? Any John aka always here? I'll do that then. All right. Nugget not only stole game 2, he stole the whole series. And it's GG's. Nugget on to the finals. Interesting. I'm trying to report it for them, but I can't. For some reason, I'm getting invalid. We're in the 5th hour. So, looks like it was race baiting after all, which I knew it would be. All right, Toxic instead. Oh, but not Toxic versus Tempo. Toxic versus Nuggets. You don't have report perms, but players doing it now. I thought that's exactly what I was given. Reporter or something like that. How did that find its way back in? I deleted that. I deleted that. I put it back. My bad. Nugget v Toxic. It's grand finals time.
This stream is brought to you by Manscaped. Use code BALD for 100% off your head.
Why do I feel like I heard him like breathe into the mic? It doesn't seem like you should be able to hear him breathe into the mic. Yeah, sadly, says Nugget. When we're asking if it's bracket reset or not. Nugget asks, you want to forfeit to Toxic. He's wondering if he can keep up this current streak of just getting his opponent to forfeit. Nugget just an effing ball chaser. Aren't we all? Chat, here we go. It's the grand finals of the $18,000 EU Champions Road 1v1 tournaments. It's Toxic coming from the winners brackets against Nuggets coming from the losers brackets. That is what the W's and L's refer to. If Nugget wants to win the entire tournament, he's going to need to win 2 best of 5s. Toxic only needs to win 1. But he needs to win it before he loses twice. Nuggets! Ooh, denied. Not going to be easy. That must have been the 4-hour bug. Apparently these tournaments take just about 4 hours. Because I'm always kicked from a party right around that time. And it's usually grand finals. Don't type underworking twice when it's overworking, and you know it. Nuggets, after the minutes, opening the match, will get the first goal. Party was destroyed because of connection error. No, party was destroyed because of your own issue. Toxic big dunk straight to the net. No, not quite. He didn't have enough faith in himself. If he had believed he would get it directly in front, I think he would have pre-flipped there and actually been able to finish it, but instead didn't connect and then allowed Nuggets a counterattack flick. Toxic Air dribble resets. Keeps the ball away from Nuggets. But only for a moment. As Nugget able to gain control and put a musty on target. Toxic trying to survive. And just trying to. Not succeeding. Nuggets will make it 3-0. Nugget pogo? Should have been a pogo. Instead, it was a catch in 50. Not bad, all the same. Toxic pop. And finally on the board, we get to see his big Saturn goal explosion. Is that what that is? Predictions are always done on a series by series basis. So whatever you predicted here, whether you knew it or not, you were predicting for just the winner of this very first series. Considering the fact that Nugget is slightly favored, my guess is people seem to be aware of that. Because unless you have Nugget as a heavy favorite in this matchup, you wouldn't go 50-50 on him winning 2 in a row. And I would imagine this is a pretty equal match, if not slightly favored to Toxic. So the fact that chat is actually slightly Nugget favored goes to show they have some faith in the guy who's in his last day in EU. Nice counterattack there from Nuggets. Watching from Toxic POV, you see him kind of just waiting for the ball to be able to be intercepted, but no, it's a wave dash pinch into chain dash on the wall in order to speed the opposite way. Make it 5-2. Toxic accidentally over. Nope, he's fine. Almost overshot this counterattack and removed a scoreable angle, but he does end up hitting it. Toxic able to 50 this one in. As Nugget just whiffed, man. I mean, the Toxic wasn't even expected to make a touch around that time. Huge kickoff win. I mean, Toxic just does this so frequently. Against, it doesn't matter who. Just wins the ball directly to the net. And doing it in the standard goal side way. Delayed kickoff. Nuggets trying to get freaky. Doesn't work out. Toxic not able to score in the first couple possessions. Will reset. Kind of faked like he was going to switch the field, but then kept it on this side and then got it over the top of Nugget, to pre-jumped, but a little bit too far away from the ball. Pre-jump, I mean, he's just so far away, not in a position to be trying to pre-jump really. Toxic starting to dribble high, making it seem like he's gonna get a reset, but never does. I mean, he never did. And yet Nugget clearly respected it, thought there was a good chance he was going to. But Toxic will just drop it in. Toxic taking Nugget for a ride, and then half flip scoring. No, he's not half flip scoring on the pool shots. Just barely missed. Nice demolition from Nugget to keep this interesting here at the end of game 1. 20 seconds. Problem is you have to win a kickoff against Toxic, which isn't easy. The mirrored wave dash kickoffs go to Toxic. And he is just going to keep lobbing this one up, it would seem, to waste a bit of boost that Nugget has. Rotating back. Nugget will chase you down on 0. He doesn't mind. And he actually got a perfect bounce, but Toxic will clear it out. And that will roll before Nugget can get back to it. So it'll end 6-7 in favor of Toxic in this game number 1. Game 2, Toxic seemed like he was going to go down early, but fought his way back to getting in control. This is a great save. It barely even needs a follow-up. It might have just gone in without even one more tap, but Nugget will give it that tap. Nuggets low 50 on the aggressive challenge from Toxic. Now looking for a bump to clear Toxic out, and he did just that. Toxic could not get back to the play. Toxic demo, but a perfect respawn from Nugget as the ball was waiting to fall back down. Ooh, Toxic tried to pin it off the post and in, and Nugget covers that. Still has to defend against a Toxic attempt. Toxic goes too high. We'll reset on the 100 as Nugget has worked his way all the way back up to 36 boost off pads. Nugget hanging out around the ball, even though he does not have the kind of boost to seemingly get away with that. Ooh, nice steal of the boost. Toxic knows it, prioritizes that higher play. Nugget makes a save, but still, Toxic gets the goal. Single jumping over, potentially getting bumped, and that hitbox of the corner boost really prefers the player who's high. Toxic pinch with Mr. Nuggets. Undercut to grab the 100. Nice evasion of the chase down, and it's 2-2. We are watching the grand finals of the $18,000 EU Champions Road. Later tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern is when the start time of the North American Champions Road 1v1 is. You can watch that here on twitch.tv/Feer. That's right. Rush to Wanda. Nugget will have to win a series before he stands a chance of getting first. Nugget just chaining dashes without using any boost to close the distance between himself and Toxic. Nugget, we're gonna roll it away and equalize, though, as Toxic couldn't find a strong take.
Toxic bumped twice and then demoed on his rotation back. And now it should be free for Mr. Nuggets. Toxic. Ceiling reset. Delay. Wave dash. Nugget thought he was going to go high. Tried to drop down from the back wall. And these two continue to go back and forth. Last time Toxic was able to get a bit of separation late to secure the game. Anybody's game here, though, in game number 2. Heavy delay kickoff from Toxic, and this is what I'm talking about. You normally see the chip up when someone goes heavy delay. We think we saw Eugen earlier do a heavy delay and then try and wave dash kickoff. Did not work out well for him. Toxic switching the field now. Nuggets preparing at ceiling heights and does a good enough job of stealing the ball away. Can he make something happen on 0 boost, though? Toxic has more than enough to work with, and Nugget getting greedy, trying to cut it in field the other way. I feel like that sets up a great position for Toxic, because now Nugget, sure, he gets to pick up the 100 boost maybe, but he's still going to be rotating out late, and with Toxic's flick game, he's likely to punish you. Toxic just barely able to fall down in time to get any sort of resistance on that challenge, but it's not going to matter much, as it's still Nuggets finding his 5th. We talk about Toxic's kickoff goals. Nuggets not been looking bad either, as he wins an immediate one. Interesting. I think that was an intentional kickoff loss attempt from Nuggets into the back corner, and I guess maybe you could argue it worked. It did not lead to an immediate goal for Toxic. Toxic gets demoed. I don't think it's going to be a easy conversion, as Toxic now respawn. Thought about going to back wall and decided to oh my goodness, played on the ground instead, and was so close to getting the save. But credit to Nugget for forcing it through. And this instead pinches out to the post and in. Nugget trying to get one more. Toxic saves, gets a big win. Should be able to use boost to get back to this one and put it to the nets. 7-7. Toxic wins this kickoff by just playing better afterwards. Got the midfield 100, even though it went into his half. Makes a quick play and has the 8-7 lead. Another big kickoff. These two guys bumping each other. I'm surprised Nugget was so willing to do that. Feels like that was almost favorable for Toxic, as he's now controlling the ball. Back into his own corner. Nugget wants a bump. Toxic doesn't want to let him have it, so he waits to go up on the back wall. And then gets a perfect demo. Now he's going to shoot it. He could also catch and roll it away. There would never have been, enough time to catch all the way back up to the ball. But scoring works as well. 2-goal lead with 2 seconds now. Works all the same. Game number 2 going to go to Toxic. 1 game away from being your EU Champions Road 1v1 champion. Game
game number 3. Nuggets has to win 3 straight here against Toxic. Then he has to follow that up with another series win. Is it impossible? No. Is it easy? No, not either. Toxic made it seem like he was going to flick left that whole way for the way he was carrying his dribble, but ended up switching right towards the end of the play. Doesn't matter. Nugget still reads it. And counters to make it 2-0. Nuggets demoed. How's his respawning ability? Not bad. As he prevents a goal, and Toxic just passed to Nuggets, but actually made it into a ground pinch before Nugget shoots. So really not the end of the world. Toxic, so many different times has felt forced to go high, to miss the net in order to make sure that Nugget does not get a play. Nice pool shot save after Nugget's ground bump attempt forced Toxic out. What a save in and out of the nets. Toxic makes it work with very little. Another great save, and this one is going to set up a shot and the first goal for Toxic in game number 3. It looks like you're giving a bow to YouTube. When you put a bow on top, it covers up the nastiness. Air dribble bump. Crossbar down and in. 3 goals. Nuggets had a lead a few different times, though. Can he hold on to it all the way to the end of the game? Has yet to be seen. Gonna get a 4th, though, as he keeps running it up. Toxic kickoff win, and seemed like Nugget's so scared of the air dribble bump, he not once ever put himself in the way. As he retreated to nets. Allows Toxic to get going. This has just been a kickoff goal fest between these two. Toxic wave dash 50. And Nugget going in and out of the net. Cannot dunk it over the top of him. You're going to give a nice one. As he liked what he was doing. Why are we doing double my beloved frick YouTube? Why not? I don't know. YouTube hasn't ever really done anything to us, right? Once upon a time, I was a YouTuber. You know, I've kind of always been streaming, but technically, with where everyone was watching the most, I was more a YouTuber than a streamer. Now, ever since 9 to 5-a-thon, we're probably more streamer than YouTuber, but don't censor YouTuber, like, that's what we are. We're also YouTubers. We don't mind the YouTube. We even like them. Toxic flick. Plays into the hands of Nugget, who had been transitioning to the back wall. Ooh, nice boost grab by Toxic to keep Nugget starved, or at least force him to rotate farther out. Bounce dribble. Hooked up. Nugget keeps making save after save after save after save. Can he save forever? He dodges the demo. And he gets a goal. So he can save forever, at least on that possession. I am the YouTube audience 90% of the time, and frick me. Oh. So it's a self-hatred thing. I didn't realize.
Toxic getting bumped off the kickoff. Having a 180 turn away from what would have otherwise been a great scoring chance in order to just stay alive, and only staying alive for a bit as Nugget makes it 7-4. Here's another dose of Toxic direct kickoff. We should expect to get a few every game. Toxic left that net open though. Maybe he didn't. Nice recovery. We stayed on Toxic POV. Toxic. Bringing the ball down for 50. Ooh, did manage to chip this around Nugget. Nugget is getting just a little bit, but not enough, and did force Toxic to go quickly. Slams one off the crossbar. One that I feel like he would need to bring it back. Toxic now on 5 boost. Oh my goodness, Nugget just gave him the ball. A little zap dash recovery. Shot is savable though. And a boost pickup for Nuggets. Could be enough. Toxic is relentless. Wall dash demo! Can he score off of it though? Nugget should get a respawn. Yeah, he will. 33 seconds now for Toxic to try and bring it back. If he can get a goal, we might be looking at a sweep instead of an extended series. Oh, but it's going to be Nugget goal. Nugget's gotten a healthy dose of kickoffs as well. 8-6 now. Taking a lot less time for Toxic to get kickoffs, so, I mean, he's still in it based on what we've been seeing from him. Undercutting Nugget here. This shouldn't be a goal, though, right? Nugget should save this. Nuggets wave dashing all around, playing out the game with his wheels as close to the ground as possible to make sure he cannot be forced out of position. And he should be back to this one first. In fact, decided not to clear it. And over to Toxic. Toxic almost pre-flipped it in. Game 3 goes to Nugget. Not going down without a fight. Needs 2 more and then another series if he wants to be the champion. That was me. Shot, here we go. Once again, in game number 4, we're going. Toxic. First one in control of possession as he tries to score. Toxic reading out the final bit of his reset with no boost. When he's not able to score, it means a save and counterattack is likely. You guys can't just type frick YouTube for the entirety of every YouTube video. It's the vast majority of stream. The stream is basically just almost all recording YouTube videos. There's no way you could keep it up. For every frick YouTube, I'll take a blinky. I'm pretty sure you die. Nuggets. Chase down demo. Makes it 2-1. Toxic delaying the air dribble start in order to try and throw Nugget out of position, I imagine. Nugget does well to wait it out and not panic. Long shot from Toxic. Little camera check to see if anyone's going to stop him from doubling it. Nugget says it's his fault. Maybe because he missed his recovery there. Toxic. He has been loving the massive pops in order to play keep away and just slam the back wall. Which should be a credit to Nugget's defense, I imagine. The fact that he's forcing him to feel like he needs to do that. Nugget gonna make it 3-2. I wonder how grindy these days feel for these 1v1ers. They're playing so many best of fives. How many best of fives has Nugget played today? And he's still just grinding right on through. Let me see. One. I guess it helps that that Tempo didn't want to play one of them, but it also doesn't surprise that Tempo wanted out early instead of having to keep going when he's probably had to play a ton. Nuggets has played 1, 2, 3, 4. This is his 5th best of 5 of 1v1 that he has played today. And if he wins, he will have to play a 6th best of 5 of 1v1s today. I hope he didn't warm up very much. I hope that he saw the potential, schedule for today and said, actually, I'm not going to get any extra time in. Nice chase down on the demo. Feer knows his numbers because I count to 5. Baby Feer can kind of hang a little bit. He knows how certain numbers that connect. For example, like, I wouldn't say he can count to 10, but he knows after 9 comes 10, and that's the exciting one. Ooh, Toxic. Nice save. Just send that one to the backboard. Still not a chance to score. Chasing down Nuggets. Nugget has respawned and saved like all of these, and I'm not sure he's going to score this one either because it's so glued to the back wall. He has to do so much work just taking it off. He had a few ranked games against Moxie while waiting for a series. Is he live? Has Nugget been streaming it the whole time? Just gave Toxic a freebie, something that he was not really doing in this comeback at all. Wow, impressive. Hopping into rank. I mean, these guys are built different anyways. I don't know what I'm talking about. Of course, they just can constantly grind the game. Toxic has not had to play quite as many. This is his 3rd best of 5, and he got a big break. Played 2, won them both, and then got to hang out and wait for the lower bracket to finish itself. Toxic cleverly dodging the demo attempt. It's looking like we're going game 5 unless Toxic can change the way it's been going. And that doesn't hurt. A double jump bump. Not DSC frick YouTube 1439. It's too far, right? We all have to understand when it's gone one too far. Toxic in control with 33 seconds. Did not fall for the fake challenge. And it's going to try and low 50. Nugget should be able to stop this. Instantly into an air dribble of his own, despite having a 1-goal lead. Wave dash down. Follow up and in. Nugget does not let off the gas. And this might help him because he's up 2 now with 20 seconds. Toxic tried to go on a soft touch on the kickoff. Chain and dashes, all of it. Attempting for a miracle. But I don't think the miracle's coming. Nugget's doing a good enough job of wasting time.
Can't score a 2-pointer in Rocket League. We're headed to game 5. Oh my goodness. If there was a 2-pointer, that maybe could have been it, but it was just one. Game 5 in the first series. If Nugget wins, we're headed to another one. If Toxic wins, we call it a day. Yes, who originally had the question? Sleazebreeze? Or no, Proverb maybe? Your question is frick YouTube question mark? Do we want frick YouTube dash? I feel like we just do frick YouTube. We don't want to split people up, you know? Frick YouTube. Oh, I just removed it. And Llama. Actually, you know what? Stream's been long enough that bot might have died. Yeah, we'll have to resurrect it. Should be good now. Nuggets up 1-0 in game 5. Toxic makes that instantly incorrect by getting one of his own. Nugget trying to box out Toxic. Not sure how long that's going to work for. Toxic is eventually going to be able to run it out and get a goal. A little look back too to flex on him. Toxic. Oh my goodness, just airmailed it when it was free after his kickoff win. I mean, I shouldn't say free. It's still kind of hard to hit. But for Toxic, I'm sure he feels like he should have scored it. Toxic, nice bump. Created an opportunity to shoot the length of the field. Toxic is trying to do his best to not have to play another best of 5. Nuggets is interested in playing 6 1v1 series, or he'll have to be if he wants to be a winner. Toxic just barely able to break this play up. Still, wait, what? From Toxic POV? It seemed like there was no way that Nugget was going to try and shoot that. But, I mean, clearly Nugget, well, I mean, I don't know. Watching it from Nugget POV there didn't look like it made any sense either. What? Don't let the opponent score on you. Assert dominance by own goaling yourself. Oh no, this is getting out of hand. Toxic did not airmail this one. 7-2 now. Toxic faking a bunch of jumps. but is now going to have to leave the play. This could be a huge flick from Nugget. Had the ball rolling towards the front of his car. Toxic slowed himself down. Did he just get another own goal? I think he did. He just convinced Nugget to own goal again by leaving the ball right in a position where a demo forces it in. I would hate to be Nugget in this situation. Toxic staring down Nuggets as he looks to see what he's going to do with the ball. Toxic bumped off the play. This net is open. Nugget will get a third. Who has the most own goals in official ones games? I could see it being a turnover stat, like the John Stockton leads the leagues in turnovers or whatever. I could see it being like the best players in 1v1 also have the most own goals because they just have the ball the most. Nugget is a little tilty when he says yes in the chat because Toxic took the ball back to his own half. And now he's just jumping and barrel rolling. Nuggets feels like he needs to get some offense going. What better way than a double jump bump in order to send him back to a kickoff. Kickoffs are volatile, so kickoffs are what he should want. The more they go to kickoffs, the more likely there will be more than enough goals for a Nugget to bring it back. Nugget, big flick. Toxic gets just enough. Tried the skim in order to send it away, but didn't get it. How close was he? Oh yeah, it definitely was like a miss. Sometimes players will try and they'll do the best they can with the boost, but they won't be able to hit it. I think Toxic had the boost. He just thought he was getting the perfect skim and missed it. Toxic 50 with boost advantage. Neither one of them have a ton though. Nugget should be able to reset. Toxic as well. Will Toxic take on the DS challenge up 3 with a minute left to go? Not really. I would say he was never really trying to go the whole distance. Just trying to see how long he can survive, although he did lose this 50 straight to the air. Nugget gonna get a goal. 8-6. 51 seconds for Toxic to hold on. Toxic, low 50. Finally stopped the bleeding here on the Nugget comeback. And it's 6-9. Should be able to hold on for 40 seconds, but you never know. Toxic evading the bump pressure. I don't think there's a chance for a Nugget anymore. I think the $18,000 European Champions Road 1v1 title is still in the balance because you never know what could happen. Because there could be a couple quick kickoff goals. Toxic gets up to tap this one. Now he's done it. Now he has secured the Champions Road title. Toxic is your best 1v1er in this bracket. Getting first place. Nugget's last day in the EU will be spent losing, unfortunately, as he heads off to South America. GG's. They left. They're both gone. I, of course, could not get in time. GG's today, chat. Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? It is not. Ooh, and we just transitioned to the 6th hour as well. But because we're ending right now, I'd be down to consider it just the 5th hour. 30 seconds ago, it transitioned to 6th hour though. But guys, here's the good news. We only have 29 subs anyways, not 35. So we don't have to worry about it. Here is the practice for the tournaments. Don't worry about those marbles. They're not going to run. Toxic takes a dub. Now, later today, we have another stream. 2 streams one day. Oh my goodness. What a hero. We have North American Champions Road. Kind of like what we just watched, but with NA players. Here is the practice for that. AJ 5-up, Wavy Kofer in the upper brackets. Zapatos Cam, Forky Cosmic, Loxy, Shezify, I've never heard of him. Colombian 1v1er doing pretty well. Kevin and Drewy, we can pay outs because Toxic did get the dub. In how many hours? In about 2.5. 2.5 hours, it should start. Now, if anybody in chat wanted to drop 6 subs, we could end the stream in style. Otherwise, I start removing an emote. For each sub you don't give, which one will I remove first? Let's see. Cookie Chris with a gifted sub. They're not all loading. So you guys are lucky. And the ones that are loading do seem like ones we use. For the most part. Let's try this random one that isn't loading. Oh, it's One Trick Pony for Jesse. It's him doing a thumbs up. Okay, we can keep that one. Let's scroll more. Click a random one. Rock time? Sam 1v1? What does the Sam 1v1 look like? Let me I'm down to look at the Sam 1v1 real quick. What's the situation with the Sam 1v1? Crazy that I was not able to find an emote that I could clearly want to get rid of. But most of them weren't loading in my defense. Oh, Diaz isn't playing it? Wisty is grand final. Swift versus Sadness Astro, and then KV1 Wisty. I thought Diaz might play it. Elden Ring has 1v1s. Oh, that's it, chat. Silly Champ is gone. Say goodbye. Zum! Stay for the prime. Appreciate you, gamer. No, I think we're going to be ending here today. We're definitely not getting rid of Dr. 1439. That's for sure safe. That one's safe till the end of time. All right, chats. 2 streams today. But I believe this is the end of this one. We are going to be double streaking. Does this count -1? Should we put the streak to -1? Or -2 at this point? Because we are streaking, but -2. All of a sudden it feels worth it now that the streak is -2. Thanks for hanging today, chat. I'll see you guys later in 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours for NA. NA 1v1 in 2.5. See you then, guys. I'll keep the marbles open. If we end up getting there, we can do it at the NA stream. Later, gamers.